What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday. How we doing? How we doing? It's all good, Brand. Do what you gotta do, brother. It's your girl. She won the vote. Can you believe it? I'm excited. Hope you're excited. Hope everyone's excited. It's gonna be a great day. Start the weekend off right. In the farthest southern reaches of the world, beyond the haunted tomb cities of Nekahara, is a land of unspoiled jungle and swamp, once isolated from the world for uncounted centuries. More recently, the Southlands has seen several of the world's races sail to its shores, though few leave with anything other than tales of misery and death. Even for those who find a foothold far enough from the interests of the cold-blooded lizardmen, this is a wilderness where invaders quickly become the invaded and where hunters quickly become the prey. What up, Mr. Ringmaster? Good to see you, brother. Are you ready to play the High Queen and the best Dami Mommy who declared war versus the most goth Mommy? I fucking love it. Let's do it, bro. I'm hype. I'm hype. I bet you were excited to see your girl won. Let's do this.
Those that stand before the Queen of Libara shall fall.
Okay. Alright, how they play. Court of Libaras. Seek out the 8 books of Nagash by occupying the settlements and defeating the characters that harbor them to gain great powers. Use canopic jars gathered throughout your campaign along with money and resources to craft powerful items and awaken regiments of renown in the mortuary cult. Construct military buildings to recruit units without financial cost or upkeep via their Day of Awakening, increasing recruitment capacities with each building constructed. Research dynastic technologies to unlock powerful lords and increase the number of heroes that you can field. I understood what some of that meant. Can you believe it? I can believe it. Let's do this. You bet I am. Hell yeah. Kalita, yep, she pulled it out. Have you opted in the 6.3 beta? You have to opt in? Wait. What? I would assume it would just happen. Welcome in, Cats with Wings. How are you? You're one of those. Don't be weird. No one wants to deal with that.
Shall rise again.
Oh, cool. We got a replenishment hero right off rip. It doesn't auto-update because it's a test beta. Oh, shit. One of those weird people that just send random-ass fucking messages in the chat. One of those. So wait, okay, so how do I opt in? How do I opt in? That's the whole reason we're doing that. Oops. Read patch 6.3 and read the instructions. How do I read the patch? Is that something I have to go to the main menu to do? I didn't realize it was a test beta. I assumed it would just automatically go. Cats, you trying to get banned, I swear. Alright. Alright, full notes. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Get out of my face with all the cookies. It's just, I don't care about all this stuff. I'll find this stuff out as I go. I just want to figure out how to play it. Welcome in, Toby. How are you? Oh boy, now we're having a weird face-off. Not that. Okay. Oops. Go to properties and then beta. Okay. Properties. I don't see properties nowhere. Well, this is unfortunate. How do I play this game? Damn it. On Steam, you need to exit out. My coordinates are 7. Okay. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Alright. So we need to go into Warhammer properties. Okay. Betas. Okay, there we go. Beta participation. Select the beta you'd like to opt into. Okay, so I selected it. Legalize nuclear bombs. Interesting. Oh, there. Would you like to solve a riddle? If you get it correct, I'll donate $2. Riddle me this. They are loud and obnoxious. They like music that rhymes. They're a fraction of the population. They commit half the crimes. Who are they? I'm going to go with blocked. That's what I'm going to go with. Okay. You'll need to update it now. Okay. What up, brother? How you doing, Jack? Good to see you. All right, so I opted into 6.3 beta on here. So now I just got to exit and then rejoin back in, restart the game. All right. Sorry about this, guys. This is the first time I've ever tried playing after a new patch, I guess. I'm learning. It was a joke, Riddle. You didn't guess it. Yeah, I wasn't going to participate in that. We're not doing that on my channel. Absolutely not. Okay, the content is downloading. Oh, well, shit. So sorry about this, guys. I did not know I had to go through this kind of hoops. And that's why you got blocked, guys. Okay. We're downloading quickly, so that's what matters. No, you are not him. Who's not him? I am. If you say so, Toby. I don't speak that language. I'm sorry. Can't help you there. All right. Well, we're about halfway, so we'll get there in no time. Again, don't speak that language, brother. Anyone got Google Translate? It's been a long time since I watched your stream, and plus I helped block that effort. Good call. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate you. Yeah, we don't tolerate that on the channel. That's not acceptable. I just cursed your entire generation, cats. Well, god dang, Toby. That's pretty wild. Okay, then. Whatever. But yeah, everybody welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great night and are gonna have an awesome weekend. Anybody got any wild plans for the weekend? For the holiday? Let me know in the comments. Booyah. Enjoy having fast internet when it actually works. No, I know. I assumed he was talking about him. I just don't understand the point of that. Like, why just go into random people's chats just to be racist for no reason? I don't understand how that could be, like, entertaining or a good way to spend your time. Monday is Labor Day. It's an American holiday. So kids get off school, a lot of people get off of work. So it's like a long weekend. Because you get Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Fortunately, I work weekends, so I do not get that benefit. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, so now we're gonna try it. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, PXL Panda. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. Happy to have you. And thank you all for your patience. Sorry for the delay. And we got a sub too. Thank you. Welcome in, Fireheart. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you. Tomorrow's Independence Day for my country. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. You got any fun plans? Oh, yep. I could tell a difference. I could definitely tell a difference. All right, let's try this again.
I am Prince and Emperor.
There is only.
All right, we're gonna go on hard and normal, and we'll hop right into it. The answer to the riddle is the youth. Mainly referencing the youth in the 80s, but it is a bait. Yeah. Yeah, we ain't playing that shit. They can go be racist on anyone else's stream that will accept that. I don't deal with that. Check the tech tree. Got you. Tomorrow is going to be very hot for my country. As in hot like partying? Or as in hot like temperature?
Those that stand before the Queen of Libara shall fall.
Alright. Tech tree. Is that dynasties? Okay. Alright, I'm in the tech tree. Cats is still in the stream and he's being raised. How? How is he still in the stream? Thank you so much, Max. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're having a good time. I blocked him. He shouldn't. He should not still be in the stream. Greetings from Sweden. Welcome in, Panda. Happy to have you. It's the correct update. Yep, you're in 6.3. Alright, bet. Let's go! Alright, so we have High Queen Khalida. She's a duelist with poison attacks. We have a wizard. We have 2 spearmen, 2 archers, a necropolis knights, bone giant, and screaming skull catapults. Let's do it! Oh no, block that turns off his chats for you. Oh, you can still see him? Oh, crap. Okay. Well, yeah, just report him, I guess, or if one of my mods could ban him. My bad. I thought I got rid of him. I'm sorry about that. Alright. Got a wizard lord. Couple zombies. Grave guard. Dire wolves and some bats. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Check this dude out. Dope. Let's go. Specialist artillery. Nice. We got specialist artillery and then regular artillery. Dang, that's a lot. That's some good range. Good range for a starting unit. These guys look dope. They are riding skeleton snakes. I love it already. Let's fucking go. Alright, monstrous cavalry. Armored and shielded, armor piercing, and poison attacks. Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll put you right here. Bring you back here. You guys got the range. Now you need to be moved up. You already got it. Actually, group him up separate. He just needs to stay there. Check that out. That's dope. Nice snipe. Let's go. Already victory is at our grasp. Bro, we just started. Whoa! Check those out. That's pretty sweet. And that's brutal. All right, we're off to a great start. I'm loving it. Loving to see this. That's so cool. They're chucking skulls. That's great. That's great times. Let's go. Hell yeah. They're just bullying that lord right there. Fortunately, the skulls aren't terribly accurate. Oof. Get fucked. Get fucked. Bullying those poor dogs. They're not the fastest cavalry, but they'll get the job done. Oh, never mind. Oh, ouch. Alright, we have a mage, right? What do you got, spells wise? Base weapon damage plus 25%, armor piercing weapon damage 25%. That's a nice little buff right there. We can definitely rock with that. Cool. It's like they want to land, but it's not going great for them. Alright, they're gone. Getting bullied a little bit. Focus on you. You guys. Focus on them. Nice.
High Queen Khalida, sacrifice them.
What's she got going on? What is this? Ooh.
As of
That looked dope. Alright, charge in. Let's get a rear charge going. Put in that work. Alright. So let's go into melee. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty brutal ass whooping, if I do say so myself. Let's see how Khalida does one-on-one.
Queen of
She is a duelist with poison attacks, so... Whoop his ass, Khalida. Whoop his ass. Yeah. Yeah. Does he have skirmish on? What's he doing? Just move over here, I guess. Let Khalida handle it. Alright. Light work. Good stuff. Nope, not bad. Not bad. Research wisdom of the 5th dynasty. Nekahara magic is kind of dog water. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ban him to the Shadow Realm. Facts. How long have you been playing? You seem pretty knowledgeable. I'm I've got a couple campaigns under my belt. I've been playing for probably about a month and a half, 2 months now. Snake jokey. Need to do hide this user on this channel. Well, I blocked him, so I can't see him now. Hold on. So I'm sorry. One of the mods can do it. Yeah. Let's catch up on the chat. Kahara magic. Are like focused on buffs, so kind of dog water in my opinion. Depending on the situation. Can't Knight bot help us out with this guy? Let's see. Let's see. Nightbot or maybe Stream Elements. I'm so sorry, guys. I thought whenever I hit block on somebody, it like blocked them from the channel. This is the first time finding out that that is in fact not the case. Struggle be real. Well, oh well.
I am their queen.
$500 ain't gonna kill me, Toby. Let's see. How do I do this? There we go. All right, he's gone. Sorry about that. Forgive me, guys. Do not tolerate that bullshit. He was around entirely too long. Alright, so we need to look at the 5th dynasty. You'll gain a lot of post-battle loot because they crumble when they start running. Works for me. I usually rush the red skill on 2 kings because their red skill on at the end gives regen aura. Ooh, that sounds nice. Been playing since Warhammer 1. Nice! You got quite a bit of experience, Skooma King. Hell yeah. Very new to the game, but which faction do you like the most? That's a hard question to answer. I've only played like 6 or 7 of them out of like 40. But it really depends on like what kind of experience are you trying to have? Because there's a wide variety. And your options and abilities.
Victory!
Streaming on this Twitch myself. Oh, cool. Nice. How long have you been streaming? I love Tomb Kings. This is my first time trying them, so I'm excited. Welcome in to Zero4K. I hope you're having a great day. Where are the mods to ban that guy? Yeah, I'm wondering where they all are. Dude, my phone's at 7%. Well, then charge it.
The goddess wills it.
All right, you said the red wine. Reanimate, upgraded. Oh, wow. Almost 1% per second? That's actually really strong. So that's okay. Well, that's not a passive. That's an active ability. So it only lasts 10 seconds. So it gets them almost gives them what 8% health back, which is still solid. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, Skooma. I appreciate you. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Adela and Asp.
We always need to get replenishment for the troops.
The Asp. Strike at them.
There we go. What's up? That's what I like to see. Keep the subs coming in. And if you guys are enjoying the content, make sure to hit that like button. It really helps me out. +2 control with your +4 is +6. Malachi McKyson's campaign is S tier. I would agree with that. Except the beginning is very, very tough. So I would actually not recommend Malachi McKyson for a new player because you are literally surrounded by multiple factions that hate you. So I would not recommend that to someone new that's just now starting the game and trying to learn how to play it. Woohoo! Got another follow on Twitch. What's up, StateTech66? Welcome in. I made the horrible mistake of choosing a bunch of really tough factions to start off, so I rode the struggle bus quite a lot just trying to learn the game, and instead of choosing something like a Tyrion campaign or maybe like an Empire campaign, I chose very difficult ones. So that was not great on my end. Is he able to get that arc going? Try not to be too terribly aggressive because we don't really have... he just nailed a tree. We don't really have much of a front line. We have like 2 units. So I kind of have to have them come to us and us, you know, beat them up from afar. Aja! I like that little animation, that like lunging animation. It is definitely very snake-like. Alright, they're breaking. Pull out, pull out. I love the look of those flying skulls. That's great. Just ran those dudes over. Dude, just go away. You're supposed to be crumbling. Why aren't you crumbling? Alright. See, here's the problem. Since we don't have many frontline troops, they can easily just flank the shit out of us. We don't really have any spells to drop on them. We can do that. That'll be nice. And I love that that ability does not affect friendly troops. That's really, really nice. Really convenient for us. Alright. Shoot them. Shoot them. You guys. There. Seriously, why didn't you die, though? I thought when troops crumble, they're, like, gone.
High Queen Kalina.
Just get out of there! Our front line is crumbled! Just run away, my very, very vulnerable and weak troops. Nice. Okay, they got to them. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away.
High Queen Khalida.
No bueno. No bueno indeed.
Holy Baras.
Yeah, we definitely need some more frontline troops, for sure. 100%. If we have any hope of leaning more on like a ranged army situation, 1000%, we need a frontline. I'd love to eventually get more of these Necropolis Knights. I'm really digging them. They're pretty sweet. Alright, looks like everyone's crumbling now, so we survived. Alright, that was a little sketchy there for a second. A little sketchy. Oof. I'd go Blue Path because Canopic Jars Hoarder and all is mine allows you to get a lot of jars. True. That's a good point. I don't know. My husband bought me the game. I'm trying to learn the game in secret. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, Panda. What I would highly recommend then is go with the High Elves and choose Tyrion. Tyrion is widely regarded across basically the entirety of the player base as like the beginner-friendly campaign. However, I would say that if you have not already done the tutorial, do not skip the tutorial. It will teach you so much about the game and help you understand the ins and outs of it. So 1000%, do the tutorial first. Once you feel like you've got a grasp on the game, once you go to choose your first ever campaign, I would highly suggest Tyrion of the High Elves. I'm so mad I just donated $500 to Team Water. Well, hopefully the water's clean. Just about a month or two now. I hit affiliate like 3 weeks ago. Damn, son. Good for you. That's incredible growth. Good for you. That's fucking awesome. I'm happy for you.
This is now Liberas.
I most certainly did not have that kind of growth, so I am peanut butter and jealous, but I am very happy for you. That's awesome. Okay.
Bring me Neferata's
I am
head.
thinking, Canopic Jar Hoarder. Generated 5 per turn, and then gain post-battle 1% for the own army. Yeah, because Canopic Jars kind of runs their economy, so I would definitely need to look into that. Alright. Anti-infantry damage dealer. Actually, really surprised this one has so much more armor than that one. Oh, yeah, because this, they go by unit caps, so this is a stronger unit versus, like, the base beginner-friendly guy. $1,000, you got fat stashes, hell yeah. Tomb King's unit voices sound so badass, man. I'm excited to hear them. When did you last play Oblivion? It's been a couple months ago. I only played it a couple times when the rework, reskin, reimagining, whatever the hell you want to call it, came out. But then I got addicted to another game and then I didn't play it again. Not always. Hello, mate. I'm back. Welcome back, Toby. Who's this against? I can't see. It was just a random vampire faction, a rogue army, if you will. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, so we already got this first upgrade. Which I'm not really a fan of military buildings and small settlements, especially in the beginning. You want to always go for growth. Hey, Mr. Ringmaster on Twitch. Love it. Appreciate the support on multiple platforms, my friend. Is that, like, faction-wide, or is that just in this area, I wonder? Alright, we'll do growth there. I guess we'll level that up. That'll be fine for right now. Oh, wow, we're already negative 17 control. Good start, me. Goodness. All these undead really hate me. They are only gone when they fully crumble, like how regular units are fully gone when they have that skull retreat. Okay, got you. Undead crumbling is not as fast as demon crumbling. Yeah, that was a massive difference. Do you own all of the DLC? I do not. There's still quite a few DLCs that I have yet to buy. I've just been kind of collecting them as I've been going. After I'm basically at the end point of every single campaign, I'll put a vote on my Discord and on my YouTube for the audience to vote on which campaign I'm going to play next. And if they happen to choose a faction that is DLC, then I'll buy it. And that's kind of how I've been going. You only want 5 ranged units and the rest regular bodyguards. Get the one without spears because they deal more damage and stuff to regular units. Got you. By the way, take a look at Kalita's trait and unique skill. What unit does she buff? Good call.
We begin.
Okay. Missile strength plus 12% for skeleton archers and sepulchral stalkers. Blessings of Asaph. Okay, so that's a missile buff. Attrition. Unit capacity plus 6 for skeleton archers. Seems like she really buffs archers so far. Army ability, Legionary Barrage. Okay. Ooh. She does buff the snakes as well, the snake cavalry, which I like. I'm having fun with them. Okay. So it seems like for her, I need to definitely focus more on the snakes and missile troops for her.
Yes, the gods I see.
Vestra and then Lamia. Where is Lamia? Oh, Lamia's up here. So I should have probably moved up north, but it's fine. So we will hit Rosatra, whatever that word is. Then we'll hit Mahrak. And then we'll move on up to Lamia. That's the plan, man. That's the plan. Let's move up just right on the border. Root, fill those up. And then next turn we'll take that out. Yeah, not too worried about that garrison. We'll be fine there.
Is it hot?
Just found out I'm gonna be an uncle. My brother is having a kid with his fiance. Oh, that's awesome, Jack. Congratulations. Hell yeah. It's about any elf, honestly. They have the most well-rounded troops. Yeah, that's a good point. I've only played Skaven because rats, but thank you. I'll try him. Panda, you had the exact same experience I did. I tried the Skaven as my first campaign as well. I saw crazy mutated rats with machine guns, and I said, yes, sign me up. Let's do that.
Are you hurt?
Appreciate that, brother. Like I said, maybe we could do a co-op campaign sometime. Heard that, brother. Do you have Discord? If so, you could definitely join the Discord so we could talk about it. Definitely be interested in looking into that. And I know quite a few people on my Discord play this game and like having battles and, you know, do co-op campaigns and stuff like that. So that'd be dope. Those guys are from the building you have. You should just destroy the building and get regular units. Gotcha. I don't know if you ever answered. Who's your favorite faction? Probably... I don't really have a number one favorite, but probably my top three so far that I've played is Skaven, Malachi Makaisen with his helicopters, Those are probably my top two. Probably my top two if I had to guess.
Focus. Kill all.
What about you, Skooma? What's your Twitch? I'll give a follow. It should be That Guy 13. Let's see. Oh, hey, it's That Guy 13. No weird letters or numbers or anything. Just, oh, hey, it's That Guy 13. The building gets destroyed while you're recruiting, then it won't give you the units. Oh, well. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Ryzaka? Good to see you, brother. Welcome in. And maybe go with Archer and Snake Cavalry with her. Out of all the factions you like, we usually divide them into defensive, mixed, or rush. What factions do you think you lean into? Probably rush. Even though both of my two factions I said were definitely more defensive. It's less like mental taxation, if you will. With like heavy range defensive units, you have to constantly, it's so dependent on the map. You have to constantly corner camp. It's very stressful once they actually get to your forces. Versus, hey, there it is. Thank you, Skooma. I appreciate you. I'll follow you later after the stream. I got you. I'll follow back. So as far as that's concerned, it is really satisfying to absolutely destroy an entire army before they even get to your front line. So that's really cool. But at the same time, it's also a lot more stressful and anxiety-inducing, if you will, than like just a full bum rush. Just run right through them. Doesn't matter the map. Just destroy them, kind of army, if you will. Alright, I would say this is definitely much more of a front line this time around. I'm feeling a whole lot more confident. Definitely like to get some more archer units. Move that probably a little bit closer. Alright, cool. Let our snaky boys destroy their wolves. Artillery put some damage as they slowly walk closer and get absolutely demolished by range. God, those skulls look so dope. I really like that catapult unit. I don't know how viable it is versus other factions' catapults, but just the look on that is just great. It's just so unique and cool. I do kind of want to bring her back just in case those bats do try to dive our back line. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I absolutely destroy you this time. Alright. You are not getting to my back line this time around, I promise. They made short work of those dogs. They didn't stand a chance. Oh, was a beautiful charge, man. That was glorious. Oh, that was so good. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I'm really digging these monstrous cavalry. They're not shock cavalry, but seeing a charge like that, man, I might have to treat them as such.
Move. This is well.
Them bats up. I'm pretty sure we got this one in the bag. I'm feeling pretty confident, not gonna lie to you. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. No, sir. Absolutely not. Nope, nope, nope. We will not be shooting our own units in the back. I disagree. No mas. No mas for you. That hurt. That hurt a lot. For no reason. That could have been avoided.
As of course.
As of course. Oh, never mind. They're dead. Cool. Yeah, we definitely need to get some more archers. By the way, you can replace it with income, which is very important. The building gets destroyed while you're recruiting, then it won't give you the units. Yeah, okay, I'll replace that. Want to hop into Discord so that I can guide you? Yeah, that'd be a lot easier than trying to keep up with the chat. We can do that. What up? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Discord's being weird again. Gotta change my settings. Un momento, amigo. Un momento. What about now? Can you hear me? I can see you're talking, but it's just not picking it up. There we go. All right. What about now?
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Well, hear ya.
I'm doing good. I was reading, you were reading messages 4 turns ago, so I wanted to be on Discord with you because, yeah.
My bad. My bad.
But yeah, that recruitment thing is more better for late game. Right now, you should just focus on your income buildings because they also give you movement.
Ooh. I like that.
High Queen Khalida.
Also, Granite Massif, right? You know where that is, right?
Say that again?
That little Granite Massif, that area that's abandoned, not owned by anyone. You want to go and claim it in your next turn, even if it'll cost a lot of money, because it'll allow your units to heal and attack the other place.
Answer your queen.
Bet. I'll head for that next turn.
But just make sure you're building all the money buildings you can.
It's crazy that there's still such an emphasis on money buildings with a faction that doesn't have upkeep costs.
Oh, well, yeah. Even though they have no upkeep, you still need to build other buildings.
No, I get it. It's just a terrible excuse of a joke.
And if you go to Mortuary Cult, right? If you go into Mortuary Cult, right? The little jar symbol on the bottom right?
Right.
There is a thing called a new dynasty, where if you have enough jars and money, you can get another army for free.
Ooh.
Yeah, so if you want to try and get to that amount of money, because you will definitely have that amount of jars in under 10 turns, so that you can just have free armies to get ready to kill the dwarves.
Asap's
Yeah, I'm gonna need some help against the dwarves. 'Cause
By the way, I'm warning you now. The vampire counts will leave Lamia and attack your capital, Libaras. It's all right if they do that. You want them to do that so that you can take over that important settlement.
cool. Yeah, we'll take out Granite Massif, then take out Mahrak, and then push for Lamia.
Yeah, but you're doing good so well. I just came in here to give you those tips.
Okay. Cool.
And just letting you know that you're going to lose a settlement, and that's all right to lose it.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Well, yeah, wow, good call. Immediately.
Cease.
Yeah, he's irrelevant though. We'll take him out in no time.
The goddess wills
Yeah.
it.
See, he's going after it right now, which is a bit early,
Move,
but
Volibaras.
Yeah. Let me catch up on the chat real quick.
if you just okay.
Let's see.
Actually, if he goes at it this early, if you manual battle it, you just might win with it.
Depends on how good I play right now. Range focus is not good at sieges. Tell me about it. I've learned that the hard way. Crud, you're not affiliate. I was gonna drop the bits. Ah, damn. I mean, if you don't have to, but if you wanna donate, I'm affiliated on YouTube. I didn't know that ask was allowed. I felt I might look like an idiot, but I've got like almost 2,000 hours on the games. I'd love to play with you if that's possible. I'd be happy to. Yeah, I really need to get that. I need to get that figured out. I've had quite a few people ask to play with me.
This is now
Figure out maybe I could dedicate like a night a week or a night or two a week to just do like co-op stuff. Because it seems like it's definitely more in demand.
bring me Neferata's head.
Let's see. They're great. They even have some of the snakes that also spit acid. Let's go. Well, I play with the Radius mods, so you never build the income buildings. Different strokes for different folks. Late game Tomb Kings are crazy. Free 10 stacks. Hell yeah. You need help fighting yourself? Get it? Because dwarfs and you're like short. I am not short, so fuck you. I only got bits on Twitch. See, I mostly play with viewers. Oh, true. Hell yeah. Alright, well. We're gonna lose Libaris, but it's all good.
Yes, the gods accede.
Alright, what you got here? Oh, yeah, you ain't got shit over here. Steinberg Barkmer. Yeah, we'll take that out next turn, no worries.
The global recruitment will take 2 turns, so I just wouldn't waste the time on that, because you'll have all the recruitment you'll get when you get to the other guy and just recruit it right there.
Right.
Because no upkeep.
Yeah, the no upkeep is a beautiful, beautiful thing. If I had like 1 or 2 more archers, I think I could actually pull this off. But they also have a wizard ward, which is unfortunate. Plus 2 bats and dogs, and also crypt ghouls. So yeah, that settlement's gone. It's all good. We'll make them pay shortly. Don't worry, man. I'm just looking for playing mates. I'm not high priority. Don't worry. Well, don't say that. Don't say that at all. But Max and Skooma and anyone else that's watching, if you have Discord, just put in the chat !Discord. That'll send you the invite link. Brandgwen, along with quite a few other people in my Discord, absolutely love this game and play it. And I'm sure they'd be happy to have battles with you, possibly set up some multiplayer campaigns. Like, you got options, you got people to play with. You just got to put it in the chat and try to find someone to do it. I actually just got a replay sent into the general chat the other day of a couple of my people in my Discord fighting, and it was a one-sided beatdown, to say the least. But it was still cool to see them interacting like that.
Vengeance upon them.
Oh, cool. Auto resolve that. Let's go. Give me that. Appreciate it.
My queendom expands.
My queendom. I see what you did there. I see what you did there,
Asap
Kalita.
smiles on us.
Alright.
Bring me Neferata's head.
Regeneration.
But yeah, when you kill those vampires, you'll get enough post-battle loot to make another army
Dope.
with the amount of money you have right now.
Hell yeah. Works for me.
And with your research also recruiting an army, that means you'll have 3 armies up at the making.
Sweet. Yeah, in 5 turns we'll be set up. It's pretty awesome. Yes, sir. Kalita is not the easiest Tomb Kings. Well, hey, I don't I don't make decisions that make my life easier. I promise you that. I'm a fucking masochist. I don't want to risk spending the money on that in case this army does come down and try to take it. We'll wait till we get
She's
back
not
around.
the easiest, but
I
she
refuse.
is the best. I don't care what you say about Cetra, Kalita is the queen.
Bran loves Kalita. I'd say
Of course,
easiest
I
is
have come over the entire world with her.
Archon, because you can deploy 2 armies at the start. That is convenient. I will say that. That is definitely convenient. I'm digging my 1 army for right now. We good. I'm gonna need you guys to be
Yeah, but
happier.
later on in the game, Kalita
Death
just
becomes me.
outspeeds Archon in army production if you play her correctly.
The goddess.
So what
lives.
separates her from like the other Tomb Kings as far as something like army production? What is she like?
Also, don't
excel
go as
at?
far as you can. You want to recruit units in the middle of the area. Nope.
Move,
Oh well.
but not yet.
Oh well.
High
Yeah,
Queen.
you're definitely going to have a way harder time dealing with that now. But you're manual battling it, so I hope you're going to be
The
fine.
scrolls were
I'm sure I'll be fine. And if not, then we'll figure it out from there.
Yeah, because you need to win that battle or campaign ender.
Campaign ender. Oh.
Yes. High risk, high reward.
Aye, aye, Captain. Welcome in, Isaac. Hope you're having a great night. Spam heroes. You need so many more jars than you can imagine. But yeah, I have heard to spam the hero.
Also,
Strat.
I think the Lich Priest is best through the campaign, but the Tomb Prince is best for battles.
Do they both have the Canopic Jar Hoarder ability?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Every hero and lord have that ability.
What
But
is
I'd recommend Lich Priest because they allow you to use magic in armies, but also they give you Lord recruitment rank permanently after you get them to a certain point in their special stat.
Sounds like a plan. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Where do you spawn at? You. To the temple!
And research.
And replenishment. Alright, what do you got over here? 20 out of 20.
No.
7 out of 20. Well, they
Asap
left.
smiles on us.
Yeah,
They left.
leave. I purposely leave the building so you can take it.
What?
Oh, you can just auto resolve it, yeah.
Why would they leave though?
So that you can auto resolve it. It's the AI showing mercy. It's the only reason why she's viable.
Oh. Well, that's nice of them.
Kill for Asap.
Yes.
I'm used to the AI cheating.
I claim.
Well, in Kalita, you're the one with the cheats.
Fuck yeah.
Ibarra shall rise again.
Let's go.
But yeah, you want to recruit
High
units if you can,
Queen Khalida.
and they might siege you.
That's one thing that I was actually kind of nervous about recruiting, is that would like also like tempt them to then immediately come attack me.
Such a thing is impossible.
Oh no, they just recruit it no matter what because it's better if you recruit them or not than not.
Mine
Because they'll
will.
attack you anyways.
If they
Because
attack,
recruit.
they attack me anyways.
Hell, they are actually less likely to attack you if you're having a higher amount of numbers.
But
Recruiting.
that's true. But that's given like, if the AI doesn't immediately attack me as soon as it sees me recruiting, if I could make it
We
one
also
turn.
have to count the garrison of Lamia. The garrison in there is also helping deter them.
True.
And if they fight you, you will probably be able to win the auto resolve.
True. Okay.
You don't have to have modesty when you're recruiting, man. They have no upkeep. They have no recruitment cost. Just recruit to
No.
max.
Yeah, no, I wasn't worried about that. I know that the AI typically, if it sees like an army caught out in force march, or if it sees an army recruiting, it's like given more priority to go attack them versus not. That was kind of where my thought process was like, if I just take one turn to just heal up and then start recruiting, then maybe I'll be all right. Otherwise, I could get descended upon by a full stack and almost a half a stack. You know what I mean? With a weakened army and a very, very weak garrison. Was the thought process there?
They're going to attack you anyway, so it's just better to recruit now in case if they don't attack that turn. That's the problem.
You're the problem. Ooh. Got
Fair.
him. Let's see. I'm on his side. The queen is the best. Hey.
You dare approach me?
Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea right here.
And no peace treaty, you need that entire settlement.
No, I know.
No.
No, listen.
Please.
Listen.
No. This is going to hurt you so bad later on.
Oh, it'll be fine. In like 5 turns, people forget about it. Plus, no one cares about fucking vampires. And I get a +10 to diplomatic relations with
20
everyone.
turns. It takes around 20 turns.
It'll
for
be
them to
fine. There's no consequences to my actions. It'll let me heal up.
Yeah, you need to also recruit units now, so don't enter their border.
Well, I'm at a full stack now. I don't have any stronger buildings for recruiting yet.
Oh yeah, you are a full stack.
Ta-da! Go team. Alright. Growth. And get out of my way, please. And money. Growth and money. Money and growth. Boy.
I'd
See-
actually not build the growth building yet because you need that money for your third army.
Third.
So I'd not build growth buildings and destroy any growth buildings you have because money is the #1 importance.
Well, it would make no sense to...
Destroy to replace it with a money building. You don't really need the growth right now.
You can always use the growth, my friend.
Because what's the purpose of building up a building if you don't have enough money for it?
Yeah, that's fair.
Focus.
I mean, growth is very viable, but that's after you have all the money buildings.
Darkness comes.
Right.
My bloodline calls.
Alright. This is the last turn of healing, and then we can go wreck some shit. Yeah,
but if
I
you're
have heard...
healing-
I've heard a lot of good things about Radius mod. A lot of people have told me I should try it. Anyways, void of experience, you are enjoyable to watch. Greetings from Sweden, man. Well, thank you so much, Max. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know, smells like a trap. It's a trap! Welcome in, Artem. So how did the changes look? So far they've been positive from what I've seen, but I don't know what to compare. What you doing?
And that's also a reason why Rebellion Army. But actually, that's just free money. You can just attack it, then enter their territory, since your units will win even if slightly damaged. So if you just attack those guys, then move down into their territory, then declare war on them next turn, because, yeah.
Right.
It'll be good.
Damn right. Let's see. Hey. I actually have a damaging spell for once.
Asap commands.
Fight my heart. Power on life.
Come then.
Guys, can we all agree I'm awesome right now? No one agreed. AI will always attack if it doesn't have any settlements. True. They had one, though, so luckily I got away with it. Bro, you got me wanting to play the queen now. You should. She's dope. What made you get into the game? That's a great question, Max. So one of my favorite channels on YouTube, it's called The Spiffing Brit. He did an entire, like, undead army campaign with, like, zombies, and he just spammed millions and millions of zombies. I think that was with Helman Gorst, or whichever one that buffs them all to hell. And he basically broke the game with those armies. And I just happened to stumble across that video. I'm like, what is this game? This looks fun. And then looked it up, tried it, fell in love with it, and now I am horrifically addicted to it. So it's good. So that's how I found out about this game, and I've been hooked ever since. I don't really want to run into spearmen, so we'll actually bring you over there. Vengeance! Skadoosh! Oh, you had some hit in there, huh? Alright, Crypt Ghouls, let's see what you got against my giant snigger boys. You don't got a lot. Oh, they're not really putting up much of a fight. This is glorious. I'm really digging these snake cavalry. Before they get surrounded, let's just bring them out. Main thing we want with them is to just slow
they're
some of
good
them
at
down.
holding their own in the middle of battle, but also good at charging. You just do not want them surrounded, so you just pull them out a bit, which is good. And you're already doing that. So yeah, good job. But
Thank you.
also, if you just kill their lord right now, just make them prioritize that necromancer lord, you will instantly win.
I have my giant
Kill the lord and do
I have my giant archer focusing him
fair.
when he's not missing. But yeah, see, like this is getting great value because this has completely separated their entire army. So that's giving my ranged units more time to fire on them, and we won't get overwhelmed. And I've taken like no damage, and obviously have given out substantially more than I've taken. So I really like this unit. Nope. Whatever that spell was, I don't like it. Get out. Get out. Leave me alone.
High Queen
Leave my archers alone, damn it. Yay, addiction! Damn right, Cynical Phil. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Alright. Cudgel's almost gone. Alright, Bone Giant. Get back to doing what you were doing. Boom! Oh, it's like you're intentionally shooting at my snakes. Come on! The range, or the accuracy of these skulls is not great. I'll be honest with you. No bueno. But we've pretty much won this at this point. Got all the backups coming in. Ooh, 3 more units of archers. Yes, please. Yeah, we could just basically fast forward this, I think. Light work. Let's go! Give me that. War declared only 1 turn after peace treaty. Damn, say goodbye to your reliability. I don't give a shit. I'm a skeleton. You think I care? Navy low reliability on the diplomacy tab. It's fine. The cart cheese, man. Let's go. It's a great question, Max. Hit with 2 ads. Oh, I'm sorry, Max. Well, now that you're back and the ads are gone, how I got into the game was one of my favorite YouTube channels called The Spiffing Brit. He did a video on this game where he basically broke the whole game doing like a zombie spam army with one of the vampire count factions. I think it's Helman Gorst that specializes in zombies. And I had just never seen or heard about this game whatsoever. I was like, this looks kind of cool. And, you know, I spent entirely too much money upgrading my PC about 6 months ago. And I was like, my PC can probably handle this game. Let's try it. And then I started playing it. And then I fell in love with it. And now I'm, you know, incredibly addicted that, you know, you should probably be concerned a little bit. Not gonna lie. But, yeah. So that's how I got it. Ooh, wait a minute. Endless March. You get an extra 20% campaign movement range for 2 turns after winning a battle? That's nice. Or you got the casualty replenishment rate.
The most important part is the treasury from it.
Oh, it's only
The treasury
348
is
gold. But, yeah, I see what you're saying.
only 348 gold.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, it was the 7 stack. It's nothing really to worry about.
When I play Tomb King, I consider every penny a treasure.
Yeah, well, it I think it'll be okay. Channeling.
Channel magic because it will help your units. You look at that magic bar on the right.
Yes.
One step ahead of you, brother. And now I got Spirit Leech, which is glorious. Alright. Money buildings, money buildings, money buildings.
A great victory.
What up, smooth jellyfish? Hope you're having a great night. Welcome in. Start from a YouTuber making a helmet go. Yep. What Artem said. The diplomacy tab, it's something that exists. Enough said. I could have said it better myself. I don't give a shit about what other factions think about me. Hey, we got another army. Let's go.
You actually would get a lot of money through diplomacy. I was going to teach you a trick, but now that trick is just down the drain, so oh well. Because you would have been able to get sight over empires if you got a certain book. And with that book, you would be able to trade with Empire and Cafe to get a lot of money for just non-aggression across the map. Which is just not your problem. They're not near you. They'll die before you even get there.
Heard.
Focus.
So yeah.
Half the fun of these
Also-
campaigns is me doing the wrong thing at the worst possible time and then trying to figure it out from there. So hopefully it's entertaining to you guys.
True.
All right, so we
It is a
have...
bit entertaining, but I'm missing-
Huh?
It is a good bit entertaining, but I'm making sure your start is good so you can at least survive those mistakes.
Right. I feel that, and I appreciate it. I can start my second army now, which is beautiful. Is there any particular things on the tech tree that you'd recommend? I'm really liking this coiling alacrity, because it gives us vanguard deployment for our sneaky snakes and our speed as well.
I would recommend either going to the Wisdom of the Second Dynasty or Wisdom of the First Dynasty. Most likely second, because that just gives growth and an extra army.
Now you care about growth. Well, this is only one turn, so we're gonna get the snaky boys, and then next turn we'll get that.
Scream.
All right, so
She's impudent.
Yeah, but it's using your research point surplus, which is going to slow down the other thing. If it doesn't have that surplus, oh well.
Vengeance. Attack.
woohoo! Post victory, don't lose a single unit. Get out my face!
Vengeance.
And since you attack the army itself, you'll get a lot more money from it, and they'll revive, so you can attack again for even more money.
The goddess.
Hey,
High Queen Khalida.
Hi, Queen Khalida.
Libaras shall rise again.
I do like her voice. Her voice is dope.
Agreed.
Never go wrong with casualty replenishment rate. That's always
What?
good, all the time, forever and always.
The goddess wills it.
Ringmaster? Really?
What?
Come then.
Ugh.
Listen, you keep your judgments to
ignore it.
yourself. Yeah.
Fair.
The goddess. Kill for Asaf. Claim it all.
That gold. And guess what? I got the thing!
Asaf is.
Let's do the thing! Ha-ha! Bootiful. Do I hear 3 armies? 3 armies indeed.
And recruit the units in the second province you have that is only half a province. That one area you colonized a while before.
The Granite Mastiff. Massive?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Hello!
Because that'll allow you to recruit 2 armies technically at the same time. Anyways, I'm technically done my job here for the first 10 turns. I'ma just give you tips like go and kill the dwarves, make sure you have 2 armies to make sure that they die.
I can do
Well,
that.
technically you want all 3 armies, but oh well. Actually, yeah, you need to use all 3 armies to kill them.
We got
Asaf
this.
smiles on us.
We got
Yeah, I believe
this,
in you.
homie.
So it shall be.
Because after the dwarves die, you can just go
Libaras
out
shall
and
rise
kill
again.
another vampire guy while having other armies focus on going up and killing Skaven and lizards. And at that point, you just win.
I like winning.
Just breathe.
Winning is a great time for me.
Bring me
Let's
Neferata's
get
head.
So see ya. Have fun.
All right, brother.
I claim his tomb.
Appreciate you, man. Let's see. Diplomacy does not matter, only to Corn. You can cheese the research, like researching a dynasty and then changing to another. So if you want to get the rest, it will be better. I've heard about that strat. Because apparently after you research one of those major ones, like your research rate just absolutely plummets. Now I did read in the patch notes that apparently they adjusted that, so where it's not as harsh on you. So I don't know if the cheese will be necessary or not. We'll find out. We need some control. Our control is not looking great. Ooh, wow, that's a cool one. Casualty replenishment rate plus 20% for armies in the province. That's nice. Extra 10% campaign movement range and growth. That's nice as well. Good stuff. Let's go. Not a bad start. Not a bad start indeed. You'll love to see it.
Wills it.
I actually have played modded campaigns of Marathi with some not safe for work mods. Oh, Jesus. To be fair, that mod gives Marathi a unique quest line, which is kind of cool. I mean, if that's the excuse you want to go with, I support you. And always watch for Queek. Oh, it's the Marathi one. That's fine. I thought you were talking about the Kalita one, which I'm glad you weren't. Yeah, that would have made me a little concerned, not going to lie. A little concerned. Can I join? Give my 5 cents? Sure. Have you joined the Discord? Alright. Bootiful. Alright, now we're going for number 2.
The asp.
So now that we have our 3 armies, now I'm going to start going back to the growth again. 'Cause this is a 4 settlement province, so the growth will be very, very beneficial.
It's inevitable.
Bet. Okay. I am in Voice 1 channel. If you want to hop in.
Asap smiles on us.
Asaf smiles on us.
Ada and asp.
Let's see. Alright, this will take a few turns, and then this one will also take a few turns. So we're in no rush, really.
The climate is irrelevant.
I wonder
Yo,
if-
yo.
Yo, what's up? How are you?
What up? I'm the Max from Sweden.
This
Yo.
is
Welcome in, Max from Sweden.
Mm-hmm.
What you got for me?
Alright. Alright,
I reign.
okay, show me your campaign map. So, Kalita.
This is what I've got unlocked so far. Now, do keep in mind that the stream is typically about 15 to 20 seconds behind. So if you tell me you need me to do something or ask to see something, there's always a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, always. What he said about growth is, I mean, I have almost 2K hours on the game, but I wouldn't say I'm an expert. But given it's in growth rules, it's usually that you usually pick 2 growth settlements and 1 income.
Mhm.
It is uniquely given which faction you play, but usually like Empire, Lizardmen, like the usual, very strategical factions you play
Mhm.
usually go by this rule.
Bring
And
on Neferata's head.
I'd say, which is the kind of like difficulty you're playing against now, because Khalida is a I would say is a niche pick.
Mhm.
She's you don't play Khalida to win. You play Khalida for the gameplay
Right.
ish, yeah. Um, but what would you say is the greatest like problem you have right now?
Are you talking about in this campaign or like
High Queen
in general with the game?
Patience. We
I
of
mean-
eternity.
I mean, both if you want. I'll give you my answer. If it's true, then if you take it to heart, then that's your opinion.
Snake's light.
That's fair. Honestly, like I've played a pretty wide variety of factions so far. I've ran into my own share of roadblocks, but I've been able to overcome them. You know, like I said earlier, I've only been playing for about 2 months or so, so I'm still very new to it. But I understand at a fundamental level, I understand the game and the flow of it and the mechanics. As far as the Tomb Kings are concerned, I've never played them before. So this is, even though I'm experienced in the game, this is still a new faction for me. As far as like the growth buildings, for instance. With this faction not having upkeep, I know money is important to, you know, because obviously a lot of the money buildings don't really give you a whole lot. But I would imagine that the lack of upkeep, once you have 3 functional armies going in, at that point, you know, you can really start ramping up. You can start making them stronger and stronger. So that's why I was thinking growth would be an important thing to focus on, because this is a 4 settlement province, which really benefits from having multiple growth buildings. And the income buildings only giving you 100 gold per turn is really not very much compared to most factions that you see. So I don't really have like a particular question in mind at the moment. It's just more of like understanding this faction's mechanics and learning, you know, like what they excel at versus like what they're weak against, and just kind of learning and figuring out as I go, if that makes sense.
I mean, generally, the Tomb Kings is considered a very underwhelming faction, but they are very late game.
Right.
There's a lot of few factions that are as late game as the Tomb Kings.
Mhm.
That's their whole shtick. They are kind of like the Vampire Counts ish. But their whole like identity core
The
as
goddess
how they play
wills it.
is it goes around their constructs. So if you want to play like min-max, you want to always have, oh, I don't remember what they're called, but they're not Tomb Princess, but they're called Lich something.
Lich Priest.
Engineers something. Yeah, Lich Priest. Yeah, not the non-magic stuff. They boost the whole construct stuff. They are kind of like the core. You have to have one.
Right.
If you try to think of Tomb Kings as, there's a difference between playing a single player campaign against like a head-to-head like multiplayer or battles. 'Cause then you have to kind of like respond to what the other person is playing. The AI is dumb.
Yeah, it's very easy
But,
to manipulate the AI. Yeah.
Yeah, but basically their whole strength is that their constructs are very strong. So these heroes are kind of really important.
Right.
For example, I think what are they called? Beast Lords in the Dark Elves.
Mhm.
These are kind of supportive heroes, or even Skaven. They are called Beast Masters or something-ish kind of too. The whole Clan Molder thing with the whole beast creatures. They support these types of creatures. They support a specific thing in the army.
And they buff that
This
one.
is the whole the whole shtick about this faction you're playing is their constructs. It's the whole strength of them. The only thing that counters them is either very strong anti-large or like obviously missile units.
Mhm.
But the thing I'd say is to beat. You have to stop thinking about like realistic
Asap commands.
formations in the game. So when you think about like spearmen, like, you have to kind of shut me down if you already know this. But if you think like two spearmen facing each other, they kind of block each other out.
Right.
If you want to get really good at the game, you kind of have to think about like trolls, for example, or even bigger things. They can kind of rush through all of this.
Mhm.
That's your big game strength as Tomb Kings. Because the whole Scorpion thing isn't really actually an anti-large unit. If you want to try to be like legit, really disgusting about it, you kind of want them to run through the enemy front line and just disturb the enemy archer, because archers in AI, they have this skirmish thing on constantly.
Skirmish sucks.
Online, yeah, which sucks ass because they just run around and just like stop firing. That's an AI thing. Online players don't do that.
Right.
But
What?
that's a really big tip I can give you playing against AI. But I don't want to sound like a dumbass, but
No, you're
that's
good, man.
general.
No, that's
Yeah,
that's
no,
good
I mean-
good advice for sure.
yeah, but you have to think about like big things always, like single unit creatures. They're really easy to kill. Everything that's big against a player, if you're playing against a player that has archers or whatever, they're really easy to kill because you can target them above everything that is like human size.
Right.
If you're playing against a human player, for example, and you have a really powerful
Answer
warrior
your
that is
queen.
sure he has armor and blah 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 blah, but if you blend him with like a bunch of
High
zombies, for
queen.
whatever, for example, like Vlad von Karstein,
Mhm.
really powerful duelist,
Find my
but he's really easily targetable by other players because he doesn't have any mounts. He can't have like a horse or whatever.
Yeah, so
He
he
doesn't
can
do
hide
justice.
in the infantry.
Yeah,
blob.
it makes it slightly more difficult to target-ish. There's like 1,000 different nuances to that question, but
Versus something like Tamarkan on his big, dragon. He's a massive target. He's very easy to focus down with all of your missile troops.
any large target. But Tamarkan is kind of like an exception. He's kind of like a fuck you.
He's a monster. Yeah, he is a fucking beast.
And there's some lords that are called raid bosses. But for example, have you ever played a Khorne faction?
Yep.
Yeah. You know about Skarbrand.
Yeah. Skarbrand.
Skarbrand.
He's a blast.
The Banner of Swiftness is a must on him.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then you know the whole. But you don't play him as a normal lord, because then he'll just get shot at and die.
You basically
play him
sprint
like,
him from one side to the other of their entire infantry line and just let his charge bonus obliterate everything in its path. Yeah, I'm familiar.
Yeah. I
It's
mean,
a fun time.
Yeah, damn. Yeah. It's impressive. I mean, yeah, that is true. That is true. Because you basically, it takes the fun out of the game if you think it just purely out of stats.
Unless you
But
enjoy
get
that.
better at it. Yeah. I mean, unless you get better at it and you enjoy that, but it is the truth. It's just stats, honestly.
Right.
And there's sorry.
No, you're fine. Just give me 1 second. I want to catch up on the chat. You can always go for one of the banners at the end of the research tree. Vanguard deployment for most of your army. I will definitely look into that. That sounds great. Only after the first 10, I wanted to focus on income. After that, income first is still the best, but growth is needed and quick. She also gives a lot of growth from control. Love to hear that. Honestly, victory conditions are kind of shit. That's why I have victory conditions overhaul mod. I've heard a lot of good things about that. I need to look into that. I hope you have a great night, Artem. I appreciate you stopping in. We only need to kill the followers of Nagash for long victory now, and for the short victory, you need to kill 4 vampire factions. I did check out the victory conditions. The short one is actually surprising. All of the 2 ones that you see for the short victory are literally like right here. So I could see you finishing this no problem in a very short amount of time. But obviously, again, with Tomb Kings being a late game faction, I don't want to end it so fast. You know, I want to really get into late game and see what kind of craziness they can get up to for late game. Necrotect. That's one of the heroes. Speaking of which, I need to figure out how to get the heroes, because I was looking through the building chains and I didn't see any buildings for the specific heroes. I need to figure out how to get them. You still need to build every pyramid and stuff, but it's better than before by a bit. What's up, Redstone Gaming? Good to see you, brother. How are you? Hope you're having a great night. Welcome in. Tomb Kings constructs also got buffed by this update because they get resistance from their 5 buildings, and you can recruit extra of them at tier 5 versions. Love that. Aeon Warhammer 3 are dumb as shits. Dumb as shite. Actually, smarter in easy difficulty than in very hard difficulty for some reason. That is weird. Scarbrand is a lawnmower. Yes, he in fact is a lawnmower. And my lawnmower go burr. He's a good time.
We begin.
Alright, let's see. So yeah, Max, how do I get heroes? Just looking through this building chain, I don't see any specialty boxes of the building you would need to get heroes. Is that like from rites or mortuary cults or something? What's up, Bob's your uncle? Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. How are you?
Bob is your uncle. Wow.
He's the man.
I'm not quite as experienced as I would like to be with the Tomb Kings, because of their whole shtick with being, they've always had this they've always been kind of underdeveloped. Always. They're strong, sure, in their own way ish. But they have always been kind of like like, if you think like turn 150, they're strong as fuck. But in battle they are kind of weaker than vampire counts.
Right.
Because their magic sucks. It's just like, I mean, it's not bad. It's just like, it doesn't really matter. It's like, another player wouldn't fear it.
Yeah, because they don't have to. Most other places, factions don't need basically the first 60 turns just trying to get the ball rolling.
Yeah. Your faction that you're playing right now is, if you were playing against a faction of, like, let's say, in a fantasy world, you were playing against 8 other players, every other player would kind of focus you, because they wouldn't want to deal with you in like 80 or 100 turns, because you could just like spam shit ever. You would be like unending work, like eternal.
We go.
The shit.
Libaras shall rise
The only thing
again.
about you that is, I mean, you are kind of outdated in a sense. I mean, I love Tomb Kings. I mean, I love the whole vibe. I love the whole style of the factions, but they need a whole overhaul. Like they are. I don't think any faction is as weak as Tomb Kings.
Hopefully,
But
with this patch, that changes the good things. I mean, the fact that I have 3 full armies at turn 15, I feel like that's already a huge improvement versus kind of where they were, you know?
Yeah, they're not a garbage. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, I'm thinking of, like, playing as a person, like, pure. Tomb Kings are really strong. Like, their like, top units are really strong. Like,
Takes a while to get there.
Right.
but, they are not what
Thank you,
they
Skooma. I
are.
appreciate you. I'm doing great, Bob. Thanks. I have a question for you, though. If you could live within any faction in this game, they'll accept you so you won't be instantly hated for simply being human. Which faction would you live in? Ooh.
Yeah, Max. This update actually helped the Tomb Kings a lot because it changed a couple of numbers in income, changed a couple of numbers in damage and stat
That
wise,
is wise.
and it allowed the Tomb Kings to start rolling and snowballing way more earlier than normal. So now, on like turn 15, you can have 5 armies as Tomb Kings, and that's considered critical mass when in multiplayer. And in turn 30, 9
I
armies.
agree. I wasn't arguing about that. I said that early. I don't know if you missed it, but I said they're gonna change it, but I just said it's been a real long time that the Tomb Kings. They're all, but they need the change they got. I think is like a help. I don't think it's enough.
Greatness comes.
I actually think it is. Because it doesn't just help their early game, it helps their late game. Because if you look at the tier 5 buildings where they get the war springs and stuff like that, they get physical resistances, missile resistances, and ward saves. Which really makes them monstrous late games.
But but do you think it's enough for battle or multiplayer campaign? That's the whole question.
If it's like 2 or 3 players and it's like 2 people focusing on you.
No. What I'm asking is that is it enough for head to head, or just multiplayer competitive battle campaign? That's the rules I'm asking.
I believe it's almost at that point.
Yeah.
I'm still playing it.
In multiplayer campaign, I agree. In battle campaign, I don't really think it's enough.
I have
That's what
to
I'm
say
saying.
that it's like 95% there. 95.
Yeah.
Talk if you
It's
must.
missing.
It won't change.
Missing only a slight bit, but the 95% of the way it is makes it very viable.
Yeah.
Not
yeah,
perfect,
it does
but
agree.
viable.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
1 second, guys.
So it's still viable.
I gave it some thought. Bob, Grand Cathay, or actually no, I was gonna say High Elves, but they're so fucking uppity and prudish and would look down on you constantly. So now that I think about it, not the High
He
Elves.
said
They would just piss
without
me
it
off.
looking down on you, though.
Yeah,
Right?
but that's just them as a people. They're like the spoiled rich kids that grew up with a silver spoon in their mouth. That's the vibe they give me. So I think I would still get really fucking annoyed by them. So I'd either say Grand Cathay or probably Swinesh, because I'm a pervert, and I have no problem admitting that. I think I'd fit in with them. I feel like they'd party. I feel like they'd know how to party. They'd get down.
Yeah, probably.
So yeah, that's gonna be my final answer.
Want to hear my weird take?
Go for it.
Vampire counts, mainly Sylvania. If
Okay.
you won't get judged for it at all and they won't be biased or anything about it, Sylvania is actually one of the best countries to ever live in the Empire. Because while yes, it is dark a lot and all that, you won't have to pay taxes much. You will only have to pay taxes in blood. They won't be overbearing with taxes unlike everywhere else in the Empire. Also, your leader actually cares about you and will try and take care of you because, well, yes, you're a food source and he'll try and keep you alive for that.
As long as they're not biting my neck in the middle of the night, I could get down with it. If I just had to get a fucking, blood transfusion or whatever, like every other month, I think I could deal with it.
Cares about your blood. Not, I mean, that's not really how it works. I don't think. I think living under the vampire counts would be legit horrible. Unless you're legit a vampire. Vampire counts means something. Vampire counts. You are legit noble. Being a vampire means fuck all. If I had
Yeah,
to
but that's
live
the reason why
under
it's Sylvania in person. Because Sylvania is actually the only good place because of Count Vlad and all that. Because Vlad actually keeps it under control and stuff. He actually would treat his people correctly. He actually does. It's surprising.
I mean, regardless of any lore empire, the only thing or place I would ever feel comfortable being is probably that. Is what I would think considerably viable in an options legit dead. I wouldn't want to live in this world. I wouldn't want to be existing in this world. It seems god awful.
The constant war would get old, but I'm American, so I'm fucking used to it at this point.
Yeah. I mean, I'd obviously be comfortable in the arms of. Oh, hey, it's that guy 13's arms.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And proclaim him as a god and just be comfortable.
I don't know about all that.
No, please,
that took a turn.
Please.
Like, that goes against the Code of Sigmar. Execute him.
It's meta. It's a meta build. Please.
Jesus.
Please.
If anything, I would want to follow either of you guys, because you have way more experience in this world than I do. You'd be much more of a leader and knowledgeable about the universe than me. I'm just the ignorant dude that's been around for a couple months.
I'm not like I'm a fucking green skin player. I'm not as knowledgeable.
Well, then you know all about war.
What?
I mean, sure. But yeah, I'm okay. If you remember, I'm the guy who asks you for help against Cathay as a green skin player. If you remember that.
No, I remember.
How do you?
Yeah.
You
Which is funny because I have all of these countless hours, but I never faced that shit. And
that.
I'll give you this. The answer you give, the whole Doom Diver, like I know, like they have really good tracking.
Yeah.
It doesn't really work.
It didn't work for the sky
I
jumps?
cannot explain how to create counters for Cafe. You need to play Cafe to understand the counters to Cafe.
No. Like
That's
I'm
really good
playing,
advice.
I've played Warhammer since the first game,
Answer your
but
queen.
what counters Cathay, I don't really understand. Like I can understand it. I don't really understand how to play as greenskins to counter
Oh.
Cathay sky junk spam. I don't know how to counter it because I've never been there as a person. Like I don't. We are both like we have like 20,000 each turn. Like we don't need money. I just can't beat his armies. Like I can't beat his armies one-on-one, and he uses the whole like ambush spam. So he pushes himself in ambush stance. I attack him using the whole raiding and camping stance, but it forces one-on-one combat. But I can't beat his.
Other and us.
I would probably have to see the armies to be able to give you better advice. I've actually played a decent amount against Cathay and as Cathay in my off stream, so I'd probably have to see them to be able to give
Army's
you
ready
more
to
of
attack it. You can
advice.
send that guy to attack, make him retreat if the ambush fails and stuff. Then send in the second army and stuff.
What's
I
up,
mean,
SG? Good to see you, brother.
I'd say I can say kind of the army. You have an 5 black orcs, great weapons, 4 shielded versions,
Right.
3 spiders, like the great spiders ish.
Like Ragnarok spiders?
Two
Flanger version or regular?
flangers.
Okay. Continue.
And you have 2 normal kind of cavalry. But they like ish, like you have some kind of like
Orc Boy Biggin cavalry?
Stone trolls. No, it's all black orcs. Like big guns.
I was about to say black orcs don't have cavalry. Orc Boy Biggins, got it.
The fuck?
Take its wealth.
Yeah, but they have big guns and they have the savage versions, which is quite rare because you usually don't rarely get them.
Right.
But basically what he does is this is actually like I have almost 2K hours on the game.
Right.
But I don't really
The
understand this
goddess
part.
wills it.
I'm sorry, you can block me if I'm a part of the stream, but this is a genuine question in like online play. We are both quite strong, like strong veteran players. We've been playing since Warhammer 1.
Yeah.
And he is. I'm playing like the Greenskins. He's playing the Jade Custodians. Even though who those are. He's playing Cathay,
Right.
basically.
He's playing Cafe in Lustria.
Yeah. Yeah. He owns all of Lustria. I'm really strong in this campaign. I'm basically like I can spam like I can spam everything. I can create like an whole 20k stat check on big uns in 2 turns. On 2 turns, I can create a whole 20 stack of big guns, whatever, in 2 turns.
Who's your legendary
But
lord?
my lord is Grimgore.
Okay. Hence the
Yeah,
Black Orcs.
he's playing the Jade Custodian, so he owns basically all of Lustria.
Right. Is there a sort of theme to his armies? Is he going heavy on like those sky junks, for instance?
Sky Junks. Yeah.
So
I don't know how to counter
Okay,
it.
so
I can beat the
like
shit
how many
out of him
sky
in
junks are
any.
in his army?
Huh?
How many sky junks are in his armies?
Like 4 or 5.
it's tough because
Like,
that's kind of
Sky
a
junks
natural
are
counter
mainly
to
good
greenskins.
versus lords and stuff, but if you just like get a bunch of
Correct, Vladimir.
like night goblin archers, right? Since they should have more range than a sky junk. I'm gonna look. Wait.
Grimgor is OP. Is he using WoG? I have almost 2,000 hours on Grimgor. Bro, come on. What the fuck? Like, it doesn't matter.
It's just a question. It's just a question.
Okay. It's just like, I can't beat him in a one-on-one. I see the streamer is just listening to a in-depth conversation here, but basically, like I'm not a new player. I get the nuance of all this shit. I can't beat him on one-on-one. The only question I have, which you guys might answer, is that he just spams. We have this thing called we both play our turns simultaneously,
Oh,
and we guys can do or each turn at the same time, basically.
Yeah, Mr.
And-
Ringmaster, that's
oh,
the
if I
question.
was you then. Oh wait, this changes everything because yes, his armies might be yours, but if you can spam armies and form him, you can bait him to attack something. Like take a land from him, they attack it, then just send 2 things to attack that.
No, but you don't understand. Basically, what is happening is, I'll try to keep it short for this guy's stream. Is basically what's happening is, I am Grimgor Ironheart. He owns all of Lustria. He has like his own pocket empire. And he has some parts of Cathay, which he can basically like, kind of use as proxy. He can kind of like use other factions to. I'm basically Grimgor, and I'm big as fuck, and I have to fight like 5 other factions, and he is a bitch, and I have to fight all of them. I have to spend a lot of shit, and he just basically just puts in with one super elite faction or army in army stance. I attack him, that forces the whole fucking. I have to attack him with one army. I can't fight him against like sky junks and like elite Cathay infantry. I legit can't just like spam shit against him. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do against him.
Okay, read
Can you
the
recruit
chat.
Arachnos Spider Slingers? Can you recruit Arachnos Spider Slingers?
Yes, I'm elite. We're both elite. Like I can recruit everything. I just can't beat his sky junks because they delete my whole shit. like I can't reach him before he just like beats the shot
Max,
Listen,
out of me.
read the
And
chat.
Ragnarok spider flingers have higher
suck
range. They have
ass.
400 range.
They suck ass. They don't
As have
beat.
smiles
Like
on
you
us.
don't understand.
No.
His gold level spiders have
Damn right,
legit-
Wayne.
they're like max rank. They just delete my shit. Like I can't deal with him. Like I can't.
Well, there's a lot of really good options in the chat. I would highly recommend listening to Brandwin and SG Productions. They both are very knowledgeable, and I think they'd be able to give you a lot better advice than I can.
Wait, if you just like spam Night Goblin armies, right? You know those cheap little guys, right? And have like half of them archers and half of them regular, they would be able to probably take out the Skydrunk if you have like 5 of those. Because they are very cheap and you can spam them.
I
And
mean,
if you just have
yeah.
5 of them, they could send like 3 of those Skydrunk armies at you. Easy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And they're
I'm
also
try-
cheap, so you can just replace them easily.
I'm your dude, Cully.
Mm,
You know now.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I get. It's just like a cost thing. But
Damn right, Wayne Tech.
yeah.
Appreciate you, brother.
I mean, honestly, it's like I have to. I just have to try it out. Like either he'll beat me, but the whole thing is like I'm in a situation where he can kind of proxy war me.
You're not worth a fight.
Like he can like use other factions to just like straight up
Oh.
attack me, and I can't do anything about it.
All right, so back to my campaign.
So he,
I'm in a shit situation right now.
let's go to a different
Face
call.
your doom.
Okay. I don't want to be annoying. Sorry, I kind of forgot about the whole Discord call.
You're fine. You're fine. How about you two call each other? You can talk it over, go through your strategies and stuff, and see what you can do to figure it out from there.
Okay. No, I'd love to talk about you. I didn't know. Okay, yeah, you have.
You're good, Max. It's not a big deal.
I'd love to pay attention to your call.
Okay.
But if you want me to leave, I'll leave.
Well, I want you and Brand to figure out your situation as well, because it seems like it's definitely giving you a lot of stress.
Honestly, I go. But I'd love to pay attention to your call.
Okay.
Okay. Is that fine?
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Okay. Tell me about your situation.
Are you watching the stream?
You're not worth
I mean, there's a delay, but I know you're in the mountainous desert.
She got in
I
trouble.
mean, I love that I'm a part of your stream. Like I'm fucking exalted. Goddamn. Tell me. I mean, there's a delay to the.
Well,
what
we're
I
about
see.
to find out. We're about to find out if... Yep. That's what I was worried about. I was trying to get my main army back here to save them. But, looks like we are in trouble here. We have 2 full
Wait,
20 stacks by the dwarfs attacking our settlement. So...
Okay, show me what they have. What they have. The thing with dwarves is they have a lot of armor. You have a close defeat. Okay, show me what you have.
It's literally
the
just
secondary.
skeleton warriors and skeleton spearmen. Because I couldn't recruit anything else yet. And then as far as the garrison, it's a bunch of weak skeleton warriors, skeleton spearmen, and my 3 archers. So it's going to be a tough one. It's definitely going to be a real tough one. Bro's attacking Ironbrow. Oxyato about to teleport up his backside.
I mean,
Tyrus about to swap his
it's
settlement.
it's
Manfred about to come
legit
for his
just,
book.
like-
Let's not forget Scarbrand stomping about. Oh, Jesus. Where's Zach about to wall right up the coast? I fucking hope not. Don't do anything yet. Swap out your lords. How do you... well, it's too late now. I'm sorry. Respec. What do you mean respec? Huh. Well, shit, we're here now. Sorry, SG, the chat came in too late.
I mean, I don't really generally play a lot of campaign game maps because I just think they just like legit take off of the fun. I just think they suck. But there are a lot of.
What the fuck is this
I mean,
thing?
you don't really have a lot of like options when you think about like Siege. I mean, I could help you. Like you're a good player. Like honestly, like you're a, you know more than you should 5 months ago. Like I can give you that. Like you are legit impressive.
Thank you.
But
I can't take credit for it. It's been all my homies helping me out throughout the...
yeah, but still, it's the interest. But I learned it. I've been playing since Warhammer 1.
Right.
But the sentence of playing since Warhammer 1 is just people who are, yeah, sure, I've been learning how to play, but it's just like watching YouTube videos, etc.
Right.
But I mean, I gotta give you props. Like you've been learning. Like it's impressive. Like, goddamn, bro.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Like,
I appreciate it.
it's- Yeah, yeah. But in regards to siege battles, you have to think about your strengths. What are your strengths? Do you have a lot of artillery? No.
No, I got a bunch
Or
of
do
weak
you have,
frontline troops.
a lot of like beastie boys. That's your strength. The choice given between if you want to divide your strength or not. That's a very tasty shtick. But a general rule is to look how many towers there are covering that one side. Because some maps are really like defensive-ish
Alright.
or not. Yeah. Some it's like a general like how many towers. Like a new player won't look at this because they don't give a fuck. But like I will look at this map and be like, I will play this side. I will play this side because there's 2 instead of 3 towers.
Well, the problem is they have 3 troops spread out plus reinforcements that'll be coming in about a minute and a half. So basically all of their forces will probably be hitting 4 different points. I don't have enough missile troops and I don't really have any armor penetration to stand up against them in a 1-to-1 fight. So where I think I could actually get some sort of like value is probably from my towers if like we held the victory point. That's kind of what I'm
Vane Tech Gaming.
kind of leaning
Dang
right
it.
here.
I've been getting shit on since 100 months. It's starting to...
SG,
Hey, yo,
do you have any thoughts here?
Same massive. Like, hey, yo, fucking getting, like, Vane Tech Gaming join the Discord server. Bro, this guy is awesome as sauce. Join the server and pay attention, and you'll learn something. Okay, the whole shtick about I wouldn't say I'm not the best at joining like the whole like battle, but like it's basically, what do you think is the easiest win? Maps are mostly about like how the fuck do you abuse this shit. So basically count the towers. How many towers does this side have? That's the whole stick. So on the left or right, which has the most towers? Which is the easiest shit? Just like brute force.
I don't know. Let me try to focus on this. I'm gonna let you go. I'm too distracted between the game and talking on the chat. So let me see if I can get this battle figured out, okay?
I'll shut the fuck up.
Okay, so we're not gonna win. We're not gonna win straight up. We have to rely on our towers here. I believe this is the victory condition is in the plaza right here. So we basically have to bring them right here and just basically get in just a giant blob and try to rely on these towers putting out good damage. As far as the different options here, we do have some with armor piercing. So damage, explosive, AP. Okay, the magic tower. We don't need single target, we need AP. Magic might be the way to go here. AP is probably best. Let's see. Base times 4, armor piercing times 4. Explosive AP.
Anti-infantry units, the Nekaran infantry as your front line. Use your spearmen as your secondary front line because they have more melee defense. And try to kind of like just like spend for time. That's my honest. And just use what the fuck? What is it called? Like like above you, under them. Like you are above them. Taller than them. The specification. Use that shit. You are taller than them. Like higher than them. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Use that shit. It deals more damage. And then you're all good. I'll just watch you play. And I'll shut the fuck up.
Sounds good. Based off of where they're gonna all be coming in from basically every angle, I don't even know if it'd be worth building barricades. Because either they'll just blow it up immediately or they'll just walk around. I don't really know if we want to try to lead the AI to come here, if they'll kind of go with the path of least resistance kind of situation, or if they'll just blow it up quickly. How are you liking the Tomb Kings? I'm enjoying them a lot so far. I kind of got myself in a sticky situation that I should not have let happen. But that's no fault of the Tomb Kings. That's me not paying attention. One of my big concerns is that we only have 3 skeleton archers and they're already pre-damaged, which is not great. Not great at all. But we're gonna figure it out. We're just gonna do what we can. Hopefully pull this out of our ass. I think my best course of action is to just try to hold the victory point and just spend all of our defensive supplies on towers. This is definitely a weak side here. A lot of these are already pre-injured.
I wanna say I'm sorry if I talk too much.
You're good. No worries, man. It's just, you know, a part of streaming. It just happens where, you know, you get people in the voice call and it's, you know, a lot of good interaction, but sometimes it gets to a point where we're losing the plot of, you know, the stream being the thing.
I'm not used to the stream. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. No worries. It's a learning curve. So again, just let me focus on this. If you just want to watch and see what happens, and then we'll figure it out. Let's see. You know, problem is these lords I have, they're unleveled. They're only level 2, so we don't really have any spells we could really rely on. Another question, is it worth like using like maybe a hurt unit to like man the towers on the outside of the walls just to let them get some damage?
One thing, I might sound like an asshole there, I don't care, but units in this game used like a front, side, or backwards damage system. So if you just legit spam your unit around them, they'll take it backwards damage. So you kind of like encircle your whole unit against them. You kind of just like spam, spam. They'll take backwards unit damage around them. That's it. It's kind of like a bitch tip, but it's like an actual fact that it is happening in the game.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I'm familiar with that concept.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to say it. Okay, if you're familiar with it, it's sorry.
You're good. You back. Basically just replace all of the healthy units with all of the weakened ones that can at least get some damage on them from the gates. This needs to be manned. Okay, so we got that one. We got that one. Don't really need anyone here. So let's double check around over here. So they might come in from that side. We got that one manned. Now, here's what I'm wondering. As far as if I do lose, and I do lose these 2 legendary lords, they crumble or whatever, do I still technically get them as part of my army counts? Can I just re-recruit another lord in another army? Or, like, am I screwed? Okay.
I mean, honestly, like I don't know. I might sound like dumbass here, but for 5 months. sounds impressively knowledgeable. Like, damn, like I floss, like damn.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I've definitely learned a lot, done a lot of research. So we've gotten there.
Yeah, I mean, damn. Yeah.
Yes, you can. Okay, cool. If you stretch the units out on the walls, they can cover 2. The entire faction. Sorry, that was supposed to be a question. Scarbrand? What? Makes me want to play right now. Of Chaos, always running corn. Oh, you're asking state tech. Gotcha. Okay. So I got those 2 covered. I gotta get 1 right here. I don't really know if it's worth putting 1 right here, just because that won't cover any lines. We have 1 and 1 right there. Just got both of these done. These guys got both of those. Okay, last. All right, so we've got all of the cannons covered. So then it's just a matter of holding the front line right here. I'd very much like to not have these 2 hurt units up front, but beggars can't be choosers at this point. It's just gonna be chaos.
I just want to say I've never heard the Twitch streamer actually caring about my opinions. I just want to say thank you.
You're welcome.
Goddamn. Well,
I'm not like most streamers.
Damn.
Okay, so explosive AP. Get that in just a second.
I just want to say, like, don't tell her, but Pixel Panda is legit my wife.
Oh, cool. Small world.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Very nice.
I taught her about it.
Cool.
But yeah.
Bet she's excited to learn. Oh, they got here quick. We did.
She sucks. But yeah, man, it's kind of cool that she's with her.
Absolutely, man. Couples that game together stay together. Alright, we got a little bit of damage going on right there. Not bad. A little bit of something. We'll see. We are thoroughly outnumbered, outgunned, and outmatched, but hopefully we can get something done.
But she's like, legit, like, I would say like 1,000 points above me in chess, and it's fucking hurtful.
Damn.
Ah,
That's impressive.
Damn, like yeah, it's not even funny.
That'd be a little funny.
I can't. Maybe.
Stay Tech, if you want people to play with, you should definitely join my Discord. I have a bunch of people in the Discord that love this game. I'm sure you could find some games to play with some people.
Add me, yo, yeah. I mean, I'm not I'm trying to steal viewers, obviously. But add me if you're trying to find players to play.
Boy, our defensive supplies are going up incredibly slowly. Oh, crap. Oh, okay. I was not expecting us to get all these extra troops. Okay, cool. Feeling a lot better about that now. That works.
Did you play before defensive?
Huh?
Did you play before defensive options were available?
What do you mean?
before you could build the whole wall thing and etc.
I'm not.
Like
I don't know what you're asking me.
I'm basically asking if you could play before you could buy the whole wall thing. Like if you could, yeah, like play the whole defensive game. Are you? It's just like a normal thing to you. Ish. I'm not trying to sound like an asshole.
I'm just not.
like,
I'm not understanding what you're asking me.
Are you accustomed to playing with walls or barracks or?
No, no. I hardly.
Okay. Yeah.
I have very little
Th- th-
experience.
yeah,
in this.
Okay. I mean, it for me, it's kind of like a. I mean, I on paper I can think it's a good thing, but it's kind of like weird. Like, okay, what, why? But it's a very like red or blue opinion. It's
Gotcha.
like yeah. But I'd say. Like, honestly, I think most people would not like the whole settlement building walls and blah 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 thing, because it's a patience thing.
Yeah,
Blah, blah,
I'm
blah.
not a very patient man. I will say that. And I have played a lot of tower defense games over the years in the past. But as far as like actually playing defensive settlements in this particular video game, I don't have a whole lot of experience with it. I'm normally the one attacking settlements. Most of the time when enemies
like
are
legit settlements, like defensive shit, it's just success. It doesn't. It's not fun at all.
I'm not a fan of
Playing
settlement
dwarves,
battles.
Yeah, playing dwarves and like maybe playing elves. Maybe it's fun because it's their whole strength. Playing like a bitch isn't fun.
I wouldn't really say it's playing like a bitch. It's just a different strategy. It's just a different way to look at it.
It's a working strategy. I mean, okay, jokes aside, it's it's easy to play defensively.
You can just go with.
As a new player.
I guess a lot of it really depends on the army you're going up against.
I mean,
I don't think there's like a right way or a wrong way to play the game. It's just a matter of what people enjoy, and you know what they get out of the experience.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying as a new player, it's very more easy to play defensive rather than aggressive.
Right.
Because
I just
aggressive
naturally
demands-
lean into more of the aggressive playstyle. That's just what kind of fits
I
more.
mean, yeah.
me.
I don't really. I think I missed you responded to my question. I'm sorry. If you owned all of the DLCs.
No, I don't own all the DLCs.
Okay.
There's quite a few left.
There's a lot of that you don't own.
Yeah. Eventually I
Okay.
will. Okay, SG, have a good night, buddy.
Which one are you most excited to play as?
I don't really know. I always, after, like when I'm getting close to finishing up a campaign, I always let the audience decide what I will play next. So then, you know, I'll pick a couple factions that I'm interested in, and then, you know, they'll kind of decide from there for me. So I don't really have a specific one that I'm like dying to play or anything like that. It's just whatever looks interesting, I'll pick 3, 4 out of a hat, and then I'll leave it up to a vote, and then from there,
Okay.
they decide.
But if you're like legit interested in playing like all the factions, I'm legit. I'll loan you my account.
Oh no, you don't got to do all that. Don't worry about that.
Not like
That's fine.
I own all of the factions. Like it doesn't.
I'm good. I appreciate that, but I'm not interested.
No, yeah,
in
I
that.
mean, I'm just saying, like, it doesn't matter for me.
Right, but I appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll give you one difficult challenge is Slanesh. I know they're giving. I know they have this whole update thing, but playing legit Slanesh is hard. It's hard.
Yeah, I've heard they're like incredibly squishy.
They are really fast, and they're really armor piercing, and they're really squishy. That's their whole shtick. Like, they shred you to bits if you have like really hard armor piercing, like really heavy armored units, like really slow armored units. They'll like shred you to bits. But
It's good
they're
damage
really
right there.
fast.
All right, Skooma King, I appreciate you, brother. You have a good night. One thing I wasn't thinking of is the AI actually shooting my towers. So that's unfortunate.
Oh,
That is unfortunate
sorry.
indeed.
I didn't know I was yapping too much. I'll talk less.
Yeah, that might ruin my strategy with them being able to just destroy my tower in like 3 volleys. That's not great. That's not great at all. Yeah. That oh fuck. And they have miners with blasting charges. So that's also dangerous. If we could get this unit, hurry up. And if they could just take the blasting charges to the face and not let our entire blob blow up. There we go. That worked out. That worked out for us. Alright, it's really just a defensive hold right now. We just gotta hope. Hope and pray. Now, can I break this and like rebuild something? What's up, clown? No, these look like Dragon Ball characters to me. It's because they're not. Good eye, my friend. Good eye. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. I can't build any more towers here because they captured that victory point. Why isn't there another tower right here? There should totally be another tower right there, right? It just looks like that'd be another great place for a tower.
But anyways, do you play like legit a god? But I have to kind of like log off. But goddamn, you know how to play. So I'll have to sign off. Awesome.
All right, buddy.
Bye bye.
You have a good night. Okay, so we have this army ability with the Realms of Souls Ushabti. So that summons a Shabti unit. I don't know how often we're going to be able to use that, or if that's a Oh, that might just be a one-time thing. I'm not entirely sure, but if we could at least get some... Okay, whew, that's not blasting charges. Maybe we can get some value out of these guys. And then blasting charges happened. Wow, that actually really didn't do much of anything to them. Cool. Well, they're getting overran, unfortunately. I didn't see all those other units that were going to come back and do that. Granted, the blasting charges are also hurting their guys. You guys can get out and just go after the missile troops. The missile troops are the most dangerous to us. Just do what you can to take them out. Get some value from that. Finishing my last beers before bed. Just wanted to hop in quick and say hi. Well, I'm glad you were able to stop in, brother. Hope you've been doing well. What are we looking over here? Looking solid. Looking solid. These Ushabti are pretty damn strong. Okay, missing my sugar bear pit. Oh, shut up. Hush. This is throwing off my strategy a little bit with my reinforcements keep coming in over here, but hey, not much I can do about it. It'd be nice if these guys weren't here to greet us so we could actually flank in and deal some damage. But what are you gonna do? With them taking all of the other victory control points, I can't build any more towers or walls or anything of that nature, which is just brilliant. Just good times. What I could actually do, we have a unit up here. We have a shitload of defensive supplies, so if we could come back in here and maybe sneak a point from them, and maybe we could build some more stuff. Probably get that one. But we'll see. We'll see if that strategy produces anything for us or not. Who knows? Who knows? So far, we're holding strong. They haven't made much progress. The Longbeards are going to absolutely whoop their ass, I'm sure. But we're holding. The balance of power is actually moving a little bit more in our favor. Yeah, the problem is we only got one use of that. If we could, like, consistently refill that bar and re-engage with them, that'd be fantastic. But alas, that's not the reality. Still not sure how this strategy is working for us. Nope. You come over here. Get around. Move around. We need to just get you away from this blob. And we need to send you to them. Go after their archers. Their archers are the most dangerous. I can tell you what, this tower has definitely gotten a lot of value. It's probably beat up a lot of our units too. But it's definitely definitely been good to us. Except when it does that. Can I manually choose? No, I can't choose where it shoots. It just shoots wherever it wants to shoot. Well, they're making their way. If we could be sneaky and just kind of recapture Ah, they found us. Well, damn. I was gonna say, if we could take back some of these capture points, maybe we could put up a few more towers. At least get some sort of damage on them. Oh, can I aim it? Oh, just nailed the fuck out of our own guys right there, bud. That's what you did. Boy, that is unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Oh. I think it's just time to go in fast forward mode and just see what happens. Is it gonna bear fruit or nah? Maybe 2 times speed is okay. This Lord is getting absolutely shot the hell up. We need to pull you back. Them having so many missile troops makes it real tough for us. Fuck. They can just wail on our lords and we can't do anything about it.
Carrion Lord. Traverse,
Are you
slaves.
fast enough to even, like, dodge some of it? A little bit?
Come now. Move, slaves. Obey and move.
Man, if we just had one more tower, like if we could put one more right here, I think we'd actually be getting some serious value. Them having so many missile troops is really not good for our health. Not at all. They're running. We really need to capture this victory point.
They vex me.
If this lord dies, we might be
We
screwed.
march. Animus. Obey. Move.
Yay, our warriors are rallying. Woohoo! Don't feel no different. And we don't have any spells or army abilities or anything we can do here. Just stay alive. I mean, I know you're undead, but you get what I'm saying. Alright, are we recapturing this over here? Pretty please? We can maybe build some more towers. Do more things, more fun things.
Bow to me.
Oh boy, this is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. Why do they have so many spells and winds of magic? It doesn't make sense. Love you too, buddy. Sleep well, man. Fuck you to the moon. Yeah, this is definitely a losing battle. Did that get us any towers? I don't think it did. The hill? I don't know what that's all about. What the? Hey, you. What are you doing? Where are you going? Did that give us any towers over here? Did not. Did not, in fact, give us any towers. Yeah, we're fucking cooked. Our entire line up here is ruined. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's what you get when you have 2 bullshit trash stacks. Doesn't feel like our warriors are rallying. It doesn't feel like our warriors are rallying at all. Not even a little bit. We're just gonna hit 4x speed. Trash, man. Trash experience here. No bueno. No bueno at all. Damn. I'm down to play. If you want to join my Discord, I'm just doing this campaign single player right now. But if you want to find someone to play, I've got a bunch of people on my Discord that do multiplayer and battles and stuff like that. Oh, man. That one sucked. We put a hurting on him. It did lose quite a few units, but not nearly enough. Wasn't expecting the dwarves to have 2 full fucking stacks. Hopping off, buddy. See you guys around. Okay, stay tech. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Men whose flesh still crowds their bones with hearts that continue to beat have been found wandering the land, throwing themselves upon our mercy. They beg for their wives and the freedom to return to their faraway homes. What should we do? Our lot is to serve living servants, diplomatic relations, -10 with all factions, growth +20 for all provinces. Ooh, we do not need to lose any control. We'll do that. That's fine. Okay.
Bring me Neferata's head! Strike at them!
Okay, that's bullshit. He shouldn't be able to run away. He shouldn't be able to run away, damn it! He's in tunneling stance.
Now we strike!
It's horse shit. Alright. Time to get a little bit of revenge. We did accomplish one thing. We weakened the shit out of their armies. So maybe Khalida can come in and clean up. They don't have any range and they're slow, so we'll pull the same strat. Y'all know it. It's so weird to see this lush grassland when we're literally in the desert right now, you know? It's interesting. Hey, you guys got Vanguard deployment. Let's go. Good stuff. Okay. Let's have blasting charges. Okay, so they only have 1 unit with blasting charges. So we need to definitely focus that down. So you strictly go for them. You go for their lord. You guys come on over here. Those blasting charges are dangerous. Oh, they might not be dangerous no more. Alright, that works. Solid. Solid work right there. Ouch, 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 ouch. That's not very nice. Alright. Beautiful. I just love that it sends them like that. That's great. I don't know if that's a buff spell or like a big AoE damaging spell. The goal is to take as little damage as we can right here. Rapid fire skulls. Jesus, that obliterated that unit. Holy crap. I'll actually bring you back. We'll bring you back here. I don't need you that far out. I do not need you that far out. Nope, I do not.
Vengeance!
Cool.
Immediately. Yes,
Nice.
the serpent strikes.
Boom. Oh my lord.
Yes,
That sent that magic flying. Do it again. Nice.
legions forward.
That's beautiful.
The queen moves. Kill them.
What did I tell you? Move back there. Woohoo! That's gorgeous. Alright. You and you. Focus on him.
Animus. Die.
Guard mode. Shoot them. One volley and then we'll turn toggle fire at will.
Hi, Queen Khalida. Of course.
Or not. Thane snuck in here. There we go. Alright. Ooh, I forgot. I forgot I had leech life. Go. Come on, Khalida. Finish him off, please. Pretty please. There you go. Nice. Good shit.
Strike.
Good job. Good job. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Welcome back. Hey, sometimes you need some defeats to win a war. Damn right. And there's a whole thing about that. We may have lost the battle, but we have not lost the war.
Strike them.
This is one thing that drives me absolutely fucking insane, is when we just guide them to the edge of the map. We're not attacking, we're pushing them faster than they would actually be. Like moving to begin with. That's so frustrating to me. Alright, come on, come on, Khalida. Come on, Khalida. Come on. Sprint. See, like, he's not taking any damage. We're just ushering him to the finish line at that point.
Khalida.
I don't even know if this guy will be able to catch up. Cast the spell. There we go. Ow. We took the brunt of that hit, unfortunately, but we killed him. That's what matters. Sky junks suck versus single entities, but they also can be swarmed very easily. Yeah, and they miss a lot. Single entities are horrible at running down other single entities. They are, and it's so frustrating. For no reason. It's just like once once the rest of their army is left and you just have an entire army to focus on one lord, it's like you can't even kill them because they all get in the way of each other and they can't actually hit them.
The goddess.
Alright. So one gone. Okay. So how can you do that? How can... Whatever. Doesn't matter. Don't be a wassa. Alright, so that counted as his run away, right? So he should have no more movement. So he's gonna catch these hands, right? Right?
Attack! Asaf is beloved.
It's fucking bullshit.
Bring me Neferata's head.
It's fucking bullshit, man! It's fucking bullshit.
Find me vampires.
Yeah, I get it, Skooma King. It's tough. It's tough. It's a risk. It's a risk you take when streaming and adding people in. But hey, it happens. It's all good. His intentions were good. I think he was intoxicated, but it's whatever. I will be right back. I have to hit the restroom. Alright, thank you for your patience. We are back. Alright, so yeah, Thoric ran away like the bitch that he is. Luckily, we didn't lose this settlement, they just sacked it. And again, we didn't really lose a whole lot. Like, yeah, we lost 2 stacks, but it was just nothing but cheap-ass bullshit units. I wasn't even using unit caps there. We could just get two more, no problem. Because that's the brilliance of Tomb Kings. Booyah. And I would argue, even though we did lose substantially more units overall, they lost way more than us, because now they had 2 full stacks. Now they have half a stack left that are seriously wounded, taking attrition damage, running with their bitch-ass little twink legs, and Khalid's high on their tail to destroy them with a full stack. That's their main force. Once we take out him, then it's just a matter of pushing down south and taking out the last couple, and then it's a wrap. It's done so. And actually, instead of recruiting the Lord here, we could actually... Well, hold on. We should still be able to just get regular units here, right? Yeah. Okay. So then in a couple short turns, we'll have this ready to go, and we can push down there and take out... Because they just have these 2 left, and they're done. What is going on over here? Is that vampire corruption? Oh, boy. That doesn't look fun. So yeah, we got this. The dwarves will be gone shortly. If you have around 3 armies of those, then you can probably get triple your value, but that's just in theory. He ran. Yes, sir. That's all I think it was. Too many drinks to try and explain things. Yeah. Turn 46 is Khalida. I have 9 provinces, 11k income, and 11 armies. I have more armies than provinces as Tomb Kings. That's fucking nuts. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see the, I could see the snowball coming with this particular faction. Downside is that
commands.
these were 2 healers. There's Priest Death, which Priest Death. These are just regular Tomb Kings. So I lose the replenishment. Oh wait, never mind. These are in my main army. Don't listen to me. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. All right. Alright, well hopefully next turn, as long as he doesn't run too far, we should be able to take him out. Okay. We're doing good on canopic jars. We're doing real nice.
The goddess of vengeance appeased.
Okay. I know I want to just keep doing stuff for armies. I get it. It makes sense. But I also really want to go down this line. Not this line. Yeah, this one. To get the buffs for my Sniggy boys. There's the Herald of... Oh, so we got some followers. I guess these are heroes? Is this how you spam heroes? Let's just go down here and just boop, 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 boop. I guess that's how that works. We need... more archers. These armies of trash swordsmen and shieldmen, I don't think will cut it very long. Oh, you bitch! Where the fuck did you come from? Ah, y'all are fucking annoying, bro. Fucking annoying. Borak ran away, because of course he did. Come here and fight me like a man. Bitch, I just summoned him.
Mine will.
He must have movement heroes in there, I guess. That's fucking annoying. I'm just gonna let the attrition damage do my fucking job for me at this point.
Scream! Focus.
Because I'm not gonna be able to catch him. I'm just gonna chase him out. I'm gonna be way too out of position.
You're not worth the fight.
I have to get this second army to come down here and I guess deal with him. Oh, fuckers!
Find my harem.
One turn, we'll get Nehekaran warriors and skeleton archers. So we'll just get another lord right here. Again. Ooh, got a nice little bonus for Tomb Scorpion. Those guys look dope. I'm excited to try out the Scorpions.
I have arrived.
Don't. You can do it, you shop T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. And then we'll see what we do as far as archers as well. We might just have to spam a shitload of archers for these weak armies. Because obviously the melee lines, if I have enough of them, they'll hold the line well. And then just hopefully the archers can carry. It's kind of the thought process there. Alright, let's get you up to the next tier. Dang it. Resetra.
My will be done.
What's this? Oh, neat. This one gets a flying war beast. Pretty dope, pretty dope. Go with growth. Get that up to the next tier as well. Call that a day. We're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. Because if I push High Queen Khalida down here to deal with this asshole, Thoric's just gonna come and immediately come for the province capital. So I basically just have to sit still.
You know now.
Fully badass.
What I could do, I'll probably fail, but I can try setting up an ambush. Maybe he doesn't see us, so maybe he thinks we left the area, and then he'll try to come in here and be a sneaky little bastard. And hopefully we catch him in an ambush. Hey, great minds think alike. Great minds think alike, Mr. Ringmaster. Damn right. Hell yeah. I promise I didn't see your chat before that. It literally just popped up as soon as I finished. Nah, he ran off somewhere. Unless he's hiding in ambush. Mind games galore. Because otherwise, how far could he have run off to that I couldn't see him? But again, he's taking attrition damage, which is nice. And he's a long way from home. They gotta go the long way. What the hell's going on here? Vampiric corruption. Why are we getting so much vampiric corruption way the hell up here? Okay, so that's gonna be a problem, I think. Not a fan of the vampires. Not a fan.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
No fucking way. There's a limit on just regular ass archers? Nani? You gotta be fucking shitting me. Huh. Damn, Manfred just sweeps in. Damn right he did. Holy crap. Well, shit, that threw my whole plan for a loop. I didn't realize there would be... Basic-ass archers have a unit cap?
Be done.
shit on a stick. It's not this one, darn it. These are buffs. Where? Where do I go to just get regular units? Is that in a different menu? Those are banners, not heroes. You spam heroes through Mortuary Cult, and you get hero recruit rank from the things that look like heroes' faces. To get regular units, you need to build buildings for the army cap. Okay.
Address me as your highness.
Okay. Now I get it. Heard. Gotcha. All right.
I reign.
Alright, well, seems like the South's going to be way more of an issue, but figure it out as we go. Now, these are... Is this Skaven down here? I thought Lizardmen were down here. Or do these just start actually ruins? Oh, nope. 100... Nope, never mind. 100 Skaven corruption. Well, that figured that out for me. What fucking Skaven unit is down here? I thought this was a... all Lizardmen. There they are right here. Apparently they're getting their ass whooped.
Stinker's mouth.
Lost Defenders, Wizardmen. Okay, well I'm gonna have Skaven knocking on my doorstep any minute, so that's great. Okay. It's a non-legendary Skaven, 2 of them. Oh, 2 of them, awesome.
What?
Love that for me! How's this garrison looking? Garrison's coming back up. We really need this to build up to the next tier. I'm kind of scared to leave it on its own, to be honest. 'Cause he could be anywhere. You think he would run off to get somewhere safe? Right? I'm telling you, I just know the AI at this point. That's what's going to happen. As soon as I push Khalida down here, he's just going to randomly pop up and take my capital. I just know it. I know it. I know it in my bones. I feel it. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? I can feel it, you know? I just know. I just fucking know. So we're kind of stuck in a standstill right here. Check your Discord ASAP. Nah. Are you talking about the Elon Musk thing? I'm calling bullshit on that. Fuck. I'll text him. Good save, thank you. Yeah, I know him in real life. I don't see him sending out those messages. I could be wrong, but I don't see that happening.
Tomb King.
Okay, we got Light, Nekahara, and Death. We'll go with the Death. Ooh. Spell intensity. Cool. Can we get another one? Nope. We are at max.
Power in unlife. Petra
Alright,
watches.
2 turns we'll be able to get more for skeleton archers.
Immortality and power.
Immortality and power. Oh, is this what's fucking me up? The vampiric corruption plus 10? Is that why I'm dealing with so much vampiric corruption in my area? Why would it just be affecting here? It's got to be coming from Manfred. Otherwise, it'd be hitting all over here as well. I don't know if we can handle vampiric corruption. I don't know if I assume that would still hurt us. I know we're skin and bone, or just bones, but I imagine that still wouldn't be good for our health. No, it's... Oh, it's because I'm in... No, ambush stance doesn't do anything about that. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I've never seen vampiric corruption push that far into another province like that. That's because Manfred owns a settlement in your province. Just focus on dynasties. Only focus on things that aren't dynasties after the 4th and 6th. Also, you're immune to vampire corruption. Nice.
The
That's beautiful.
wills it.
My glory.
Alright, we'll have a full stack right here.
Yes.
In 1 turn.
It is done.
Alright. We can start pushing down south now.
March! Move, but not yet.
So he's got 2 settlements left. One right here, and then one right there. Oh, fuck. That's a... I didn't realize that was a dwarf settlement. I just assumed because I saw a wannabe pyramid that was one of the like minor Tomb Kings factions, like this one. I didn't realize that was his settlement right here, so he's no longer taking attrition damage. He's chilling in there, healing up. Cool. Good times. We like to have fun here, don't we, kids? Yeah, we do. Good times. Great. Fucking great.
Priest King of greatest dynasty.
Thing you want to focus on after dynasties are proclamations. Heard. Alright, Brian, see you later. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you for all the help.
High Queen Khalida.
Where is it? Oh, he must have gotten wiped out.
Vengeance.
Yeah, they took that. Ooh. Dwarves are gone. Snap, crackle, and pop, Rice Krispies, they are gone. Well, that's nice. I would much rather fight a bunch of crap stacks of vampires than of dwarves. Dwarves are a lot more of a threat. Let the power fester! Now, we still gotta be careful, though, because up here is Skarbrand. I have no idea where he's wandered off to, but that's also something that we would have a very not fun time dealing with if we had to. That would not be good for our health. No siree. No siree, Bob. No bueno indeed. Okay. Ooh, scorpions! Yes! I'm excited to try those bad boys out. We got you Shabti great bows. So the only way to get up our unit capacity is just by these individual buildings, military buildings, for these particular units, correct? There's no other way to do it? Because that is unfortunate. We gotta start getting some battles under our belt and start winning.
High Queen Khalida. We do not tire.
We do not tire. No, sirree, Bob. Okay, well, what we'll probably end up having to do is have one push out here, one push out here, and one push out here. It might just have to be the strat for us. Some unit caps can be increased by research and or by obtaining the Books of Nagash. Okay, got it. Cool. Thank you, sir. Un momento. Gotta go run grab a vape battery real quick.
You dare approach me, vampire.
The vampires ready to get their ass kicked, huh? I take 2 steps onto their territory and they immediately declare war. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Oh boy. Brother, you're about to have a bad time, because I don't think you realized the only thing stopping me from getting to you was the dwarves. And now there ain't no midgets in the way. You're about to have a bad day. And of course he gets another random army out of fucking nowhere for no reason. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, Crypt Horrors. Oh shit, we can auto-resolve the fuck out of 2 full stacks. If you think I ain't gonna take advantage of that, you got me fucked up. You don't know no better. Get riggedy Rex, son. White work. I was not expecting this army to do that well in auto resolve. But again, most of them were
Something is amiss, O
crap,
Queen of Liberos.
trash stacks.
Why does the mighty Venom Staff fail to stir at your touch? Asaph is your goddess, my lady, and you must divine her will. Rouse your priestesses and seek their counsel.
The Venom Staff. Corruption -5, local province, enables magical attacks, armor piercing weapon damage +40. The ability, the Venom Staff. Magic missile. Shoots shrapnel on impact, effective at long range, strong versus multiple units, weak versus a single combatant. Cool. Plus 150 canopic jars. Not bad. Ooh, we got some fancy skeletons. Fancy skeleton archers. You know they're important because they're pink. Alright. Dwarves are wiped out. They're all tuckered out.
Land of the dead.
Huh. All that waiting for two skeletons. Ooh, Tomb Guard. I'll try you out too. Add you all in, see what we can come up with.
Be done.
King
Address
Oftos.
me as your highness.
I wonder if I can confederate him. It is a minor faction, so I'm not entirely sure.
It's inevitable.
Yeah, you're fine.
Other and us.
You are about to get absolutely destroyed. Oh, that's a +6 unit cap right there. Nice. Enabled if hit points less than 50%. That's a weird one. We'll go with that one.
High Queen.
Cool. All right.
Asap smiles on us.
I ought to resolve the last one, so this one we'll run it. Little more than shuffling bones with swords and spears, skeletons perform a dutiful, if not exemplary, job in the battle lines. Jeez. They do their job. They might not be the best at it, but they do their job. Ooh, we could totally use this to our advantage. They do have some reinforcements. They have literally 0 ranged. I'd rather just get the distance. Get the corner. I already kind of hurt a little bit, but I think we'll have the speed. We can take this out. Yeah. Even with us already pre-damaged, we'll destroy the dogs, no problem. Are they coming? No, they just want to enjoy a nice little walk right beside us destroying their friends. But they don't actually want to help. Oh, there they go. This might be a glorious charge right here. Maybe. At least we got some separation. We didn't really get the charge off, unfortunately. We will on you. Yep. And downhill. Go, snaky boys, go! Yes! Fuckers flying! Oh, it's glorious. They did not like that. Let's do it again. I'm surprised they didn't sit and wait for their reinforcements. They're actually coming after us. Good stuff. Getting a lot of value out of here. Not taking very much damage in return, which is really nice. I like the animations of them. It's really cool. It's pleasant to watch. Come on, boys. You get back over there and help. Instead of running all the way over there, could actually just take out some of their... I got some wizards, so maybe not. Okay. Let's see how they do against the Crypt Horrors. These guys are basically finished. Alright, cool, eat it.
My orders.
Damn, that hurt them bad. Well, they're gonna get the downhill on us. They didn't go flying like the Skelly boys. To be expected, they're a lot bigger. Okay. We are hurting pretty bad right here. A lot of us are pre-damaged. Ouch. Really rather not lose any units if I don't have to. Kalita. Come down here and deal with them. Come on. There you go, boys. There you go. Then we can get you back with your mommy as soon as you take them out. Okay. Any spells here that could be useful? Okay. Hopefully that gets some good value. Almost got it, boys. You almost got it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just die. Alright, let's just pull you back. Get you back with the group. I think we can just let our long range handle it from here. Yep. I think we can let them handle it from here. Y'all coming? You're just taking your sweet ass time, ain't you? You're gonna be tired by the time you get here. There you go. Now you got a little bit of pep in your step. Good job. Go you. You're just trying so hard, ain't you? Yeah. You're doing so good. You're doing so good. The most bullshit thing that's probably going to happen is that most of the units will come back to life after the battle, as the vampire counts do. The good news is that we'll wipe this army out because it was part of the settlement garrison. So, we should be alright. Take the settlement, we'll actually be able to heal up. Goodbye. We lost 25, they lost 1,600. I'll say that's a pretty solid trade-off. Much better than auto-resolve would have done us, that's for sure. Jacob von Karlsbruck. I always love their names. They always come up with the weirdest, silliest names. Heard back from my mod. He said he's been alerted by a couple different people, and that he's gonna reset all of his login stuff. So hopefully he'll be good. We'll see.
My queendom expands.
All right. Woohoo! Got a book in the gash. Hero action cost minus 50%. Dune restoration plus 3% chance for destroyed construct units to be restored after battle. Love that. Plus 2% hit points for destroyed construct units restored after battle. Also nice. Hero action success chance plus 10%. Hero capacity plus 1 for all heroes. Nice. Right as rain there, love. Right as rain.
Bring me
Alright, we need some heals. That's what we need. We need to enjoy this beautiful, beautiful replenishment that we have here. Problem is that's going to take 2 turns, which is really annoying. Be a whole lot cooler if it was 1. Be a whole lot cooler. Yeah, I think we'll just hold tight.
Address me as your highness.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of you 4. Oh, hold on. 5. There we go. Okay. So this army will be up and running very shortly.
Land of the dead.
You bring you down. What? Sandstorm. This region is experiencing a sandstorm. Any army that moves here will suffer attrition. But why though? We're just bones. Why would sand hurt us? It's not like we're fleshy meat sacks like those fucking human factions.
Will be done.
Oh, you got some. Oh. You got some stuff. You got some stuff over there, Mr. King Oftos. Not a fan of that.
You come before greatness. It is normal to feel overwhelmed.
That's a ballsy statement. I'd like to just vassalize him or confederate him. Does anyone know if I can do that? If I can vassalize or confederate Cetra's faction? Or should I just try to play nice and be friends? I'm not entirely sure what I should be doing with them.
What?
You know, there's only a few of us
It's
Tomb Kings left.
inevitable.
It's inevitable. As Khalida, you can't confederate Cetra. Aw, that's a shame.
Do not mistake
Sad face indeed. Dang. Oh well, at least I got a book out of that. That's kind of nice. Let's get you up to tier 3. Resource. We need income. We're gonna care a whole lot for the birds. We can sacrifice some canopic jars for some money. Also some control. Plus 10 research rate. I like these Oshapti. These Oshapti look really cool. I haven't gotten a whole lot of experience with them. They definitely look like some cool units.
Bring
So
me
I'm definitely
the
excited to try them out.
head.
Huh. I need to get down here to deal with the vampires. This is gonna be like probably one of the only factions that'll actually be like chill with me, so I don't know if I should immediately attack them.
Privilege to be in my presence.
I love how I get plus 10 for being a strategic threat. I've never seen that before. I've never seen positive for a strategic threat. Khalida and Katep can't confederate Cetra or Archon, but Cetra and Archon can confederate Khalida and Katep, but can't confederate with one another. Huh. Khalida and Katep can confederate with one another, though. That's so weird. That's interesting. I assume that has something to do with lore. Oh, they're not at war with anybody? That's really surprising. You're literally sharing a border with the vampires. The fact that you haven't attacked them or they haven't attacked you is shocking.
Your blood, your skull. I will
Brand.
rip it all from you.
He's got 6 settlements. He's a little bit stronger than me right now. Whatever. I don't know. This wimpy dimpy army could do nothing against Khorne. They would get absolutely shredded.
Come then.
I like Khalid's chances against Khorne, but that's about it. Yes, lore-wise, Cetra don't serve, and Archon only serves Nagash. Like, that's a baller move by Cetra. Cetra's like, nah, motherfucker. Even though I'm dead, I don't serve nobody but myself. Alright, one more turn and this one will finally be online.
Find my harem. A bold strategy.
And we'll bring him back, and I guess we can bring him down to help with King Khalida.
Yes. The gods I see.
We're looking good now, looking healthy.
Asap commands.
Can't say the same thing about you in about 0.5 seconds. Pyrrhic victory! Pyrrhic motherfucking victory! Against this trash? You gotta be shitting me. I ain't losing no units, so it's not a big deal, but...
Kill for Asap.
Nah, y'all be bullshitting.
I claim this too.
I literally auto-resolved 2 full stacks earlier, and you're telling me that was a Pyrrhic victory? Yeah, it's damn mind. Y'all be smoking. Y'all be smoking that good, apparently. Apparently.
We begin.
Cool. Let's hold off from upgrading this one right now. Okay.
Submit.
I could have sworn this only had 1 turn left. What are we doing here? Ibris. Money building. Monsters Missile Infantry. That sounds dope. Okay. No more money to play with.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Ada and Asp.
As well. Alright. That's why I prefer playing a Cetra or Archon, because they can confederate 2 other legendary lords. Makes sense. That tracks, for sure. I do not blame you. A lot more convenient if I could, but... The audience has spoken. Manfred himself has joined the chat. What it do? What it do, you? Alright, so they got a whole bunch of doggies. The Vargeist is scary. Black Knights are scary. And Graveguard are tough, but not really anything to worry about. Manfred is a wizard lord. I'm curious to know how many winds of magic he has. It's looking like it's even. A little 50-50 action. We are kind of weakened.
Test me at your peril.
That's a full 20 stack.
Your last mistake. No. This is
I wish I could see how much possible movement he would have. Because I would really much like one last turn of regen. Mainly just for my frontline troops. Like, that's just 50 extra bodies per troop, you know? But with him being separated from his buddy, this might be the only opportunity I got. We can beat this, I think. It's a matter of how many winds of magic does he have and what kind of spells he's got going on.
The goddess wills it.
So we're definitely more of a defensive army with this one. Boy, it'd be nice if I had a few more of those archers. We got 75 winds of magic.
Asap smiles. on
Fuck it, let's send it.
Indeed.
Pyrrhic victory, huh? Oof. Ah, shit. Click on Manfred's unit card and see what spells he has. I didn't know you could do that. Now, I know it'll give you, like, the whole list of abilities, but there's a... Will that tell you, like, what active spells he has? What turn is it? Welcome in, Just P. Hope you're having a great night. Just JP. Sorry, excuse me. It is turn 25, I think? Okay. So I need to figure out how we're going to line this up and what we're going to do here. Because they have a lot of fast flanking units. They have numerous amounts of dogs, quite a few bats. Vargheists, those are scary. Plus the Black Knights. That's not going to be good for us either. I mean, I know, like, this is their entire list of abilities. He's got the Lore of Death, I believe. The Trickster's Shard. Sword of Unholy Power. Oh, fuck me. Got Regen, Spirit Leech. Fuck. Let's show what they have currently. I'm turned 40 or so into my Archon the Black run, and the Tomb Kings feel so much better. I've heard that from quite a few people. This is my first time ever playing Tomb Kings, so I don't have anything to compare it to, but I have heard it is significantly better than it was. We line up over here. They'll have to come uphill, but they also have these woods that they could try to flank us through. Over here, we have all of this blocking our line of sight for our long-range artillery. So we could kind of corner camp like right here, possibly. We just do the flat line right here. We do have... I should have gotten another turn of fucking healing. I'm regretting this more and more the more I look at it with this map. maybe 4 more archers units, I'd feel a lot better about it. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's my bed. I got a way in it. Cool to see her on her snake mount now.
Hi, Queen Khalida.
Problem is, I could send my Necropolis Knights, but they have so many dogs and they have those cavalry, so that makes me nervous. They'd get overwhelmed and they probably wouldn't have the speed to get away. Can you hide? Can you hide in the forest? Nope. Makes sense. I have to just try to use them as like a flanking kind of unit setup. Come over there. I'm probably gonna have to come over there and piss them off. I'd rather them just work their way to me. Just rotate just a little bit. Got a wide enough angle. Got ambushed by 4 Skaven as Manfred and just wiped the first army and won before the other 3 came. Fuck you, Skaven. Damn right, brother. Hell yeah. I don't really have any missile units. But they do have a Wizard War spellcaster, which can do stuff like that. Which isn't the best spell he could have used for... It's actually doing a lot of damage. That's supposed to be a single target spell. What the fuck, bro? Oh boy. This is gonna suck. Oh, damn it. God damn it. You and your spirit leech. This is not a good idea. 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 No, 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 no. I cannot lose this unit. I cannot lose this unit. Get out. Just 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 get out. I take it back. I take it back. I didn't mean it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't fail, and I just pressed a button. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Come on. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Which this might actually work out to our benefit. Because we were able to bring one bat, one Black Knight, 2 dire wolves. If we can survive. If we can survive is the question. Because, boy, they are hurting us a lot. Kuita, come on in and see if you can back him up. Please survive, please survive, please survive, please survive, please survive, please survive. Come on, 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 come on. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck! You fucking bitches. Oh, that was a waste. That was such a waste. That did not work out for me at all.
Of course.
I'll take that, though. I'll take that for sure. And moved at the last second. Good play on their part.
Vengeance.
I regret this battle. I regret this battle. I regret this battle. I regret it a lot.
High Queen Khalida.
He tries to drop another spear, which we got this. I don't know how she's doing on that.
Warrior Queen.
Just fucking attack. Versus the chariot mount. At least the chariot mount could like really send them flying when we got a good charge, you know? Putting out a whole lot of damage against these things. Which is kind of surprising how little damage she's actually doing. I was hoping for more than this.
The serpent strikes.
Alright, I think we've pissed them off enough.
Onward, legion.
Fuck you guys.
As of demand.
Get the fuck off me.
I agree. We march. Go.
I don't know if I played this right. Do they still get stuck after charging? Yeah, sometimes. Ha! Resisting your shit. Fuck you! Thoughts on Vampire Counts and Coast? Which is your favorite / better?
Queen.
I've never played Vampire Coast, so I don't know much about them. Vampire Counts are a lot of fun. I enjoy Vampire Counts a good bit.
Forward.
Judging by everything I've read on forums and, you know, from YouTube and stuff like that, seems like Vampire Counts are substantially better than Coast. But that's opinions of strength. Who were you fucking shooting at, brother? Alright. Let's hold off. Let's hold off. Those guys are gonna evaporate. So let's save our ammo. That was a good hit, though. They're going for a very wide flank, that's for sure. Do not like that. That's what I was worried about. Okay. Let's see. They got 3 fucking dire wolves and fellbats right over there. Black Knights, 2 dire wolves and vampire bats over there. These lines are not gonna hold up. Okay. Gotta try to draw our line out. Farther out. Whoa. So it'll make it really fucking hard for them to get around us. Okay, we got a good bit of Winds of Magic. Now we can drop on them. Those dire bats try to dive either our lords and heroes or our archers. Fuck you. How can you reach? How can you reach that far? There's no way Spirit Leech reaches that far. Hold on. Hold on. I've got that too. There ain't no goddamn way. The game is cheating. There ain't no way you can drop it from that far away. Can't be bullshitting me, man. That's fucking bullshit. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. To fire at will. I want you, strictly focused Manfred, and you, yeah, Graveguard. There we go. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. Really? You're diving my frontline spear units? That's an interesting strat. I don't think that's a great idea for you guys. These are dangerous. These are dangerous. Where is you? Spell's expensive. You literally can't reach right there. Hold. Oh, wow. We were fucking those Vargas up. Nice! They took that right to the dome. Nice. Okay. Okay. They got fucking obliterated with the quickness, bro. Okay. How are we looking? We're holding pretty strong. They're actually sending their units in kind of one at a time and getting some freaking work for it. Okay. Let them land. Alright. We need to send Khalida after you. And you guys right here. I know you guys are hurting. So are they. Okay. And now that he's close, alright. Spirit Leech on him. Okay. I think we're doing alright. I think we are doing alright. Those Vargas are one of the units I was really worried about. And they just got shredded so fast.
My orders.
Alright, they're gone. Fuck you and your spirit leech, bro. Okay. Alright, so Graveguard, gone right there. Focus on that Graveguard. You are dangerously in the way. We need you right there. Move out of the way. Alright, how's these lines holding up? They're actually holding up very well. A lot better than I thought they would. With them already being pre-damaged and everything. This is actually... Alright. I'm not going to say it out loud. Not going to jinx myself. But... we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Okay. Leadership's dropping a leadership. It's worth the winds of magic. I don't know. I don't know. I think we're holding real strong. We're holding really strong right here, actually. Are y'all gonna shoot, or... Are we broken? Why aren't my archers shooting? Can you not arc that? Is that what's happening? Alright. This side is taken care of. We need to push them over. Help each other out. Okay. Then we can start converging in on them in the front.
Serve me.
What are you doing? 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 Why are you going into fucking melee? Are we dumb? Are we stupid? Are we both? The world may never know. You're fucking skeleton archers. Do one thing. Shoot a bow. Nothing else. Nothing else matters other than you shooting your bow. Fucking hell.
High Queen Khalida, my orders.
Okay. We got this. We are close. We are close. Before they all start just absolutely getting eviscerated. This is definitely going to be a very Pyrrhic victory, I will say that. Ooh! We have a thing! We have a thing now. Yes! Yes, please! You Shopti! Do the damn thing, buddy! Let's go! Please! Any minute now. There we go. Alright, now you're surrounded. Dude, just give up, bro. Just give the fuck up. I feel like Manfred's just... Oh no. No, 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 no. Fuck. Alright, he's... Yes, 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 yes! Oh! Holy shit! Woo! For a battle that started off so rough, man. We were able to pull that out of our ass. Apparently they just have unlimited Winds of Magic. I didn't know you were Balthazar Gelt. My bad. I didn't know your game. Man, I love my Vampire Coast. Hell yeah, Jamie. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're having a great night. I've never played them, and I know very little about them. What is your pitch as far as, like, what is their calling card? Why do people enjoy them? I'd like to learn. That might be something I'll end up playing down the road. Okay, no, you can't fucking run away. All of you literally evaporated. The fuck?
Libaras shall rise again.
That doesn't make sense. You turned into ash. By the way, this is one of the most broken weapons in the game. Or broken enchanted items in the game. All of those debuffs in a 55-meter range. Absolutely insane. Raised dead plus Gundams plus artillery. Did they come back to life? I guess so. I guess that's what happened.
Do not mock me.
I'm gonna make sure you're really fucking dead this time. Alright, we're gonna auto-resolve. So then you're actually wiped out now, right? Please? Pretty, please? Ooh, we got some fancy dancy Tomb Guard.
Vengeance.
Okay.
Your last.
You're next up, and that makes me nervous. 3 Crypt Horrors. The rest is absolute garbage. But 3 Crypt Horrors makes me nervous. Oh, come on, please just switch. And get in there. Okay.
The goddess wills it.
Okay. That's the bullshit the vampire accounts get. Tell me about it. Like, I literally watched him evaporate into nothingness. It didn't matter. Did not matter. Whatsoever.
Come then.
But it's all good. We still got his ass.
Libaras shall rise again.
It's ironic seeing this thing having the potion of speed. The last thing I think of when I see that is speed. Okay. Points and fire resistant.
Focus. Death becomes me.
Ooh, that was a hell of a fight.
My will be done. Is my throne ready? Address me as your highness. Onward, soldiers!
Might end up regretting this. But fuck the Skaven and everything they stand for.
Land of the dead.
So all of this is perfectly fine territory for us to live and build in. But walking along this tiny little road is just bad for our health, huh? Make that make sense. Anyone logic me through that? I'm a struggling. There we go. Okay. Got all that built up. Doomglade. Get more money. Skeleton chariot. Skeleton archer chariots. Screaming skull catapults. I do like those a lot. So we can start working our way up there here. More money. Always more money. You can never go wrong with all of the monies. There. And then we'll get some growth here. Okay. Got all the money I'm trying to spend right now. The rocky terrain hurts your bony toes. Well, when you put it like that, I guess I can't argue, huh? Okay, well, I got no money. But we do have the canopic jars for it. Weapons. Armor. So this is very similar to the dwarf mechanic, the forge. Good to know. Fortunately, we aren't getting any resources right now. But once we start building up, we will definitely be able to take full advantage of those.
You're overruled.
How many places did you take? Oh, you only have 4. So that's not too bad. When you see it from like this angle, it looks like as far as the eye can see, it's nothing but vampire bullshit. But then you look and you're like, oh, never mind. It's not too bad. Cool. Cool.
High Queen Khalida.
Not in the right stance. Wait, what? Yeah. Welcome in, Sue Donamo. What type of awesome is this? This is Total War Warhammer 3, my friend. And I agree, it is in fact awesome.
I'll have your soul.
It's a full stack.
Chase.
He's spamming out armies like I spam out armies.
Fully Baras. What?
What? Oh, what did he say? Ooh. That's nice. I like a big area debuff. Okay, so let's go into normal, and then
Rise again.
you can get Tomb Guard, Skeleton Archer, and then bonus Skeleton Spearman. So get rid of you.
Bring me Neferata's
Get rid of you.
head. Asap smiles on
Get rid
us.
of you. Okay. Now we got an extra archer boy. which is definitely nice. I'm curious to see this Tomb Guard in action. Armored anti-infantry damage dealer and regeneration? Ooh. Say fucking less. As soon as I see regeneration, I immediately am all about that life. Problem right here is we're in a very vulnerable situation no matter what we do.
We begin.
So he's on the absolute very edge of my movement range. If I run out there, he can easily just run away, and then next turn they both can gang up on me. If I stay here, they could bring both forces, I don't even know what's in there, to come attack this settlement that I'm in. And it's a tier 1, so the garrison is shit and also pre-damaged. I could try going in ambush stance, but we are in the desert, so my chances aren't very high.
My
But
God,
that might be, because we'll still be in the range to have the garrison back us up. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll go into ambush.
The trap sprung.
And hopefully they can't see us, and they'll run to attack this undefended, and then we will wreck their shit.
Find my harem.
Fingers crossed. We shall see. Can I get another army? My question. I can! I can, in fact, get another army! Oh! Look at God. Look at God. Isn't he awesome? Let's go. Sweet. Alright. You get 2 of them. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Recruit. And can I get a hero as well? Oh, beautiful. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff indeed.
Beast. What?
What?
Address me as your highness.
Can I get another one?
Grovel and beg.
Tomb Prince, Necrotect. Sphinx Carver. Unit capacity +1 for Necro Sphinx, Kimrian War Sphinx. Those look awesome. Those are probably tier 4, tier 5 units. So I won't be able to use those for quite a while, I'd imagine. What do you guys do? You're just melee experts. We'll get this guy. We can get him some levels. So by the time we do get to tier 4, tier 5, he'll be leveled up and he'll have some of his bonuses. I'm excited to see what the Sphinxes are all about. Oh damn, what faction are you using? I'm currently using Tomb Kings. Working while playing Malachi. Nice. Cetra boosts Tomb Guards. Ooh, I like that. Blood for the Blood God. It's like Vampire Lords. Never mind, it's the skeleton guys. Yeah, we are fighting the vampires. But yes, we are the Skelly Boys. We're about to make a horrible, awful, terrible, really bad decision and fuck with the Skaven. That's what we're about to do. Will I regret this decision? Most likely. Wish I could actually see what they had in there before I decided. Clan Mordkin. At least it's a minor faction. At least it's not a legendary lord. Pyrrhic Victory, huh? Whole bunch of clan rat spears, shields, halberds, 1 sling, 1 night runners. We don't have a siege attacker. That's unfortunate.
To battle for the Creator God.
But that's okay. Because good news is since we already have the Pyrrhic Victory auto-resolve, they most likely will not sally out to try to fight us. They'll just sit there and take attrition damage. So then we can take full advantage of that next turn or the turn after.
The goddess
Okay.
wills it.
Alright. Let's see if the ambush
To the temple.
pays off. To the temple! I really hope this ambush works. We'll see. Queek can be in those parts, scary boy. I don't think I've ever fought Queek before. What y'all gonna do? Oh, nope, never mind. Okay. So, I was not expecting that. Ambush foiled. And of course, as soon as I get 2 full fucking stacks on my doorstep, now they want to throw out some bullshit ass beastmen coming out of nowhere. Okay, let's see. So a whole bunch of trash. 3 Black Knights. 1 Mourn Ghouls. There's really not much to fear there. Retors. Armor piercing, regeneration, poison attacks, monstrous infantry. The main thing is just the sheer amount of forces that they
Answer your
have.
queen.
Damn it.
Land of the dead.
Almost in range. Almost in range to help. Oh. Is that within the circle? It looks like his toe is like 3 inches away from actually being in the backup zone.
High Queen Khalida.
Cease.
I think we might win this. I mean, they just have so much trash units. Banshee. Wizard Lord. Of course they got another Wizard Lord. Probably with 1,000,000 winds of magic again.
I'll have your soul.
1 Graveguard. The rest is just terrible. And then 3 Black Knights. More Ghouls. Damn it. I got something in my eye. Armor piercing, anti-infantry, stalk. I think we can win this.
Bow.
Even with 2 full stacks.
Daggers up.
We lose 2 basic ass skeleton warrior sword infantry. Shit. Get otters off to fucking death. Get out of here. Get out my face.
I am the
Let's go. Get fucked. Quickest one Skaven you don't want to be in melee with. What's up, User Joe? Welcome in. Oh, so the rat can actually hold its own in melee? That's surprising.
the asp.
Okay, well.
Bring me Neferata's head.
Alright, both of them are gone.
The goddess wants them.
Okay.
Asap smiles on us.
That regen is beautiful. Cool.
It's inevitable.
That worked out. Oh, armies faction wide, huh? Ooh. That's not just for archers, that's also for the giant and the catapult. Yeah, let's do that. Start working on that, getting that leveled up.
The goddess wills it. Ada and us.
Oh, my baby. My beautiful, beautiful baby. Hello. Hello, the purple sun. How I love you so. You're such a great and beautiful spell. Catapult is such a nice addition to that roster. Yeah, I really like that catapult. That catapult's dope.
Address me as your highness. More slaves. I need this more. Is my commission.
Okay, so that one, the Necrotect gives me the mobility. Right, unlocked. Great incantation of Pitra. When invoking the Sun God, the Creator God, one of his builder disciples will rise. At the Tomb King's command, fashion a city worthy of Kimri. This rite is now available to be performed. Ooh, we got a few different ones to look through. A Casket of Souls unit will become available for recruitment into any army. Armored, armor-piercing missiles, Light of Death. Whoa! Whoa, 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 hold up. 440 range, 863 missile strength? That's nice. I like that. A unique Necrotect hero capable of colonizing ruins at level 3 will be summoned to your faction leader. All regions belonging to you will be hit by Sandstorm, causing attrition to any foreign armies. Immune to Sandstorm attrition, ambush success chance plus 50%. I mean, that's a pretty cool ability. Not bad. Canopic jars generated 25 per turn. Growth plus 25 all provinces. Construction time minus 25% for all buildings. Tomb Swarm army ability. Okay. I want to try this thing out. This thing sounds cool. Kind of like the Hellstorm rocket battery from the Empire. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Casket of Skulls is a good anti-infantry artillery. I like the sound of that. The most glass cannon of glass cannon units. It don't move worth a damn, but it nukes. Vampire bats will wreck it, though. Good to know. I'm excited to try this thing out. That sounds pretty dope. Next turn, she'll be able to recruit. Oh, never mind. She's got it right now. Damn. I didn't know I'd still be able to recruit when I'm not in camp stance. Prince, Archpriest. Prince, actually...
At once, your majesty, embalm thy legion.
The Necrotect. I actually want to add that to Khalidah's army. So she gets that mobility. You run pretty good for being a literal fucking mummy. Proud of you. Okay.
Servants.
What do you want to build here? I think we'll hold off. Just save the cash. Well, that's a resource. Okay. Cool, baby. Let's go.
Victory!
Victory!
From the sands I shall strike at you, and Neferata!
Brother, don't start a war you can't finish. Fuck you to the moon. Get out of my face. You out your damn mind. You out your damn mind thinking I'm gonna give you peace. Got a piece of this. Ugh. Defeat the Falling Lord's army in battle. Pustin, Clan Mortkin. Oh, he's here now. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. What do you got? Well, you're a full stack, so that's already scary for us. Okay, we can auto-resolve this and we don't lose any units.
Arise, my legions, rise! My new city. Impossible.
Okay. Night Runners, Skaven Slingers, Skaven Slaves, Clan Rats, Clan Rats, Clan Rat Spears.
Unliving curse.
I'm actually digging this army. I haven't used it personally yet, but it's got some decent units in there. It's got, you know, Nikaran warriors, Tomb Guard, got a bunch of archers, which I'm excited to actually have like a decent amount of archers. Ushabti's nice. It's got some options. I hope it doesn't immediately get crushed by this guy. We shouldn't. He's in force march.
Never. No.
So hopefully he can't reach us normally. Is the hope.
Vengeance is
We shall
mine.
see.
All is foretold.
Oh God, I love that casualty replenishment rate, man. That is just so nice.
Now we strike.
Why are you backing them up? Huh? Shut the fuck up. You're gonna be a problem for us. I know you
Do
are.
not mistake me for the fool.
High Queen.
Let's see. Got a couple Grave Guard, bunch of Skeleton Warriors, zombies. Zombies. One Black Knight, one Bat. That's not anything to be nervous about. But why the fuck are you in reinforcement range?
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Priest king of
I
greatest
think we'll put you right there.
Scream.
We'll bring you down over here
I
to go try to
dare
take
move.
this.
More slaves! I need more! Great art refreshes all! Find my harem.
Okay. Ooh, we got some new units ready to go. Get another Ushabti. Nehekar horsemen, skeleton chariots. Normally I'm not a chariot kind of guy. But are the skeleton chariots any good? Or like would we be looking more towards like skeleton horsemen, Nehekar horsemen, or horse archers? I want to eventually get the Ushabti in my main army. Can't trust Manfred anyway. Bro brought about the end times because he wasn't down that he couldn't rule the world. That's his capital FYI. Heard. Fuck this guy. I'm thinking Ushabti. Hey, what it do? How you doing, Extremify? Good to see you, man. Long time no see. How's life? Hope things are going well for you. Alright. Scorpion time. Excited to check out the scorpions in action. We're doing really well on our canopic jars. We've got like quite a lot, actually. How about we get a little bit of cash?
Take me to my
That's pretty silly, not gonna lie. Hopefully silly in a good way, not silly in a bad way.
dynasty. Arise, legions.
I'm thinking, just in case.
Legions, move!
Get out of there. We won't get nearly as much regen, but it's just making me nervous with him right there. Not knowing what army he has. We're still getting a little bit of regen, not nearly as much, obviously. But if he were to attack that, we'd be trapped and we couldn't do anything about it. Whereas if he attacks it when we're out of the settlement, we can decide to run away and get back into our home territory and get some real regen and get safe. Also, we'll be able to see what kind of army he has, too. Or I could just talk myself in fucking circles and he's just gonna stand there and raid. I mean, I guess that could also be a possibility. So that was actually a waste of a turn of regen. So that's cool. Silly in a fun way. Nice. Rattling guns are a rough time for slow armies. Oh yeah, trust me, I'm aware of that. It's a beautiful time when you're the one behind the rattling gun. It's not so great when it's the other way around.
Stupid. Petra watches.
They're all pretty beat up, but it's still another full stack, so
Greatness comes.
fuck it, we're gonna get that regen.
Snakes like that.
6 out of 20.
Absolutely not.
Oh shit. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a tier 5. I was about to say, how the fuck you already had a tier 5? Okay, criticals, skeleton spearman. Nothing to really worry about there.
High Queen Khalida.
We're still kind of weakened.
Attack!
Let's see how we looking. Valiant defeat, huh? Of course, it's a siege battle.
Kill for Asaf!
And our other army come to reinforce.
A bold strategy.
Pretty please.
We never tire. Next time we move.
That might be just enough.
Get them!
Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, and we're still losing quite a few units. But we're good because we can just keep on sieging.
Vengeance!
Auto-resolve is not in his favor.
Where are my slaves?
Join you.
This is my commission.
It's inevitable.
So I don't know what ended up happening to that tribe that was right there. They got wiped out. I don't know who did it or how it happened, but not my problem.
King.
Why not have the screen on the top? What? What do you mean? I would auto-resolve for siege battles. I normally do. I hate siege battles. But with me losing that many troops, I'm just gonna siege them for a turn, let them get weakened, and then we should be able to auto-resolve it next turn, no problem. At least that's the hope, anyway. So I know quite a few people have said, like, I'm going to need a bunch of canopic jars. Canopic jars are, you know, really, really important. But, like, I feel like I have an excess of them, and I'm feeling like I don't really have a use for them. Start building a bunch of like weapons. Banners, maybe? Any good banners? Banners. Stalk. Perfect vigor. That's nice. Ooh. Okay. Liberis. Well, once you get up to tier 3, we could definitely build that. Yeah, as soon as I saw perfect vigor, that changed everything. That's a game-changing ability right there. Banners are really the play. That's real nice. You'll probably nuke his economy and progress pretty good.
Speak quickly.
Take that. Imagine his campaign is wrecked after. Yeah, he'd be ruined. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna go no. I'm gonna definitely go with no. Oh, you brought some backup, huh? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like either of those things. Okay. Oh, that's 16. Yeah, that ain't nothing.
My will be done.
You need more healing. It's because we don't have a replenishment lord in this army.
Find my harem.
Damn it. But yeah, see, so now
Strike at them.
they've taken a turn of attrition. It's not much, but you'd be surprised at how much just some units lost here and there after a turn of raiding
On your knees.
does for you.
Strive to greatness.
See, like close victory, and now instead of losing like 5 or 6 units, I'm losing 1. And it's just skeleton warriors. I mean, who cares? Alright. Only 3,500 for a tier 4? That's kind of lackluster, ain't it?
Transport it back to Liberas. What?
What?
This is now Liberas.
This is now Liberlas.
I should take your advice.
This is the army with literally nothing special in it. That's unfortunate. But we can now get these guys. Woohoo! Ushabti Great Bow. Armored, armor-piercing missiles, and armor-piercing. Let's go. Dope, 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 dope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We can get rid of one last one of you. So we can get another one of these guys. I'm excited to check these guys out. 255 range, 116 missile strength. Actually,
Yes, the gods accede.
Power in unlife. Prepare the crypt. I reign
you can be
of greatest dynasty.
a recruitment guy, because you gonna take 3 turns to recruit. We need to try to strike while the iron's hot.
Vengeance appeased.
She'll still heal. I can send her to go take that out and take that out. Just because how fast the vampires can just spawn up a whole new army. We do not need to sit on our laurels with our main army for 3 turns. That's entirely too long. We can't give them that kind of time.
Answer your queen.
Answer your queen.
Bring me Neferata's head. Mine will.
It punishes hit points of combatants. I like that. Armor plus 15, missile resistance plus 10%. Oh, that's a passive ability. Nice. Ooh. Affects unit of construct. I'm liking this Necrotect. Those are some cool abilities right there. Casualty replenishment rate plus 5% for constructs. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the vibe for him. Cool. Yeah, that's a nice addition to our army. Because she's definitely starting to move towards the construct side of the army. So yeah, that's great. I'm excited to check out everything they got. Okay, what to do over here?
My glory.
Good news is, the longer they wait, the more these guys heal up. And the more these guys heal up as well. Got basically a stack. Not even quite a stack and a half.
Impossible.
The good news is, with us in this settlement, they can't hit us with the bullshit ambush either. Do that to get the spices. Get more. Some chariots and chariot archers. Growth. Tier 3. Sweet. How are you coming along? Ooh, one more turn and you're ready to go online. Sweet. Okay. All right, Skaven, give me one more turn. Give me one more turn. There is a pyramid that gives perfect vigor to all. Oh my lord, that sounds awesome. That sounds so strong. Yeah, I need to find that pyramid. God dang. Okay, so they are... Yep, Wizardmen got wiped. And I got another army capacity. Sweet. A bone to pick.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
Now they're trying to recruit.
Foolish, stupid. Land of the dead. Servants. Land of the dead. Tomb King.
Yeah, if you guys want to recruit, then I'll recruit as well.
Find my harem.
Is he saying, like, harem? Like... Or is he saying, like, harem? Different word? I'm not sure. That's... Interesting. Okay.
On your knees. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Damn. I'll actually do that. So we can get more replenishment.
Libaras shall rise again. My orders. Not this.
Eren Yeager!
No, mortal.
Oh, I thought you had...
Get them.
Say, I could have swore you had enough movement for that.
Put back.
Give me that!
I claim this too. Bow. Asap smiles on us.
I'm excited to see this army when it starts rounding out into form. It's gonna be lovely. What are we doing on growth? 5 turns. Crap baskets. We'll hold off. I want to get this up to tier 4. Doesn't stop us from building up anything over here. Why are you still broken? Are you just not repairing yourself? Is that what's happening? 2 more turns.
Asap deigns that I parley with you.
What you doing over here, Teclis? Sure. I'll make some money. Okay, how the fuck can he do that? I am inside the range of that settlement on the backside of it. How can he walk through the settlement range to attack me? That's bullshit. How did he do that?
Unliving curse.
Somehow he's still alive. I don't...
Cannot, not.
Dare.
He's gonna fucking run. And then they'll both gang up on me next round.
My Immortality and power. Legions march.
That's horse shit. I was inside. I was right here.
It is done.
You can't walk in through this barrier. You can't just walk around it. This game fucking cheats sometimes and it pisses me off.
Submit.
Also, another thing that upsets me. You use all of your... Okay. This army had to have been the army that attacked him, I guess. Because there's no way you can attack and use your movement to attack and then go into tunneling stance. You can only use that stance when you have full movement and you haven't moved that turn. The game's fucking cheating, y'all. I'm damn tired of it. Ah, all your vampire corruption's gone. That's got to be disappointing for you, huh?
Strike like the asp. Kill for Asaf. My queendom expands.
Ooh, fuck yeah! Nice.
Address me as your highness.
Oh, this army's getting to be so awesome. Alright, we'll get rid of one of you. Eyes of the Desert, sepulchral stalkers. Armor-piercing anti-wires, vanguard deployment, stalk. So it seems like it's monstrous infantry, but it also has pretty sane amount of missile strength, which is interesting. So I guess use it as a missile unit until it runs out of ammo and then send it in to fight.
Dynasty.
I guess. Alright, you're on mine.
Greatest dynasty.
Gonna bring you down here.
We never tire. Moving.
I assume this is Skaven. Oh, it's actually just ruins. Uh-oh. These Skaven are losing their lands. Okay, hold on. So that's a full 20 stack.
No,
That's a full stack.
the council is disappointed.
Okay. And to my knowledge, you have 2 settlements.
Do us all
3
a favor,
settlements,
Boo.
okay.
Go bury yourself back under sand.
Wherever the last one is. Maybe that one is, in fact, their settlement. Can you afford 2.5 armies on 3 settlements? I mean, I know a lot of them are trash tier units, but
Stupid.
still,
Petra, what?
surprising. That's all I'm saying is it's surprising.
Greatness comes.
Come then. Bring me Neferata's head.
Moves, attribute, wounds, rune recovery time -1. Huh. That's kind of cool.
Libaras shall rise again. For Libaras. Asap smiles on us.
This should be their last one. Yep, last one.
underestimate the danger thou art in, Mort.
And I don't know how these guys pulled it off, but they have successfully
I'll blast yous with me spells.
built quite a lot of this up around here. They must have hit a wall and just went ham.
I'm special.
I don't got a wall right now, though. I'm special. Sure you are, guys. Sure you are. You're just so special. Just so incredibly special. Wrong one.
Arise, legions.
Ooh. Yes, please. What you have in here? Nice. Canopic jars generated 10. Control +1. Post-battle chance of stealing a magic item +10%. Income from post-battle loot +10%. Wins a magic power reserve capacity +5 all armies. And physical resistance +10% when fighting against vampire counts. Cool. It's a dope building. How's the war coming? It's going well. It's going well. Khalida is getting really, really strong. We've got a lot of unique units coming in. About to get a couple more right there. I'm really excited to see her in action once her army gets built out. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're about to have a 5th army. Skaven are cheating, as Skaven do. It's really frustrating. See if you can answer me this, Skooma, because I'm confused. Alright, so these two Skaven were right here side by side, right? I was just waiting a matter of time before they were going to attack this settlement. So I just unlocked another army. So my thought process was, if I bring a lord right here, a new lord, this guy, right here, I'm in this circle of influence. So basically they can't attack him without attacking the settlement, garrison, and this full army. So I had him right here. And I started recruiting. And somehow the Skaven were able to ambush him, even though he was in the circle of influence. And they were also way over here on this side of it, right? So they would have had to somehow walk all the way around and then walk through my circle to attack me. Okay? That didn't make sense. On top of that, if that were to have happened, you're telling me they had enough movement to come all the way around here, ambush me, and then somehow one of them come all the way over here, and the other one tunnel away. You can't go into tunneling stance if you've used any movement at all. Right? You have to have full movement range to then move into tunneling stance. Same thing with teleport, same thing with a couple of those other stances. So somehow they cheated twice to be able to ambush this guy. They fucking cheated twice. They broke the rules of the game. And now I'm in an annoying spot because like I have just enough movement to attack this guy, but he's gonna run. And then next turn, both of these armies can gang up on my army. Typical Skaven. It's bullshit. But if I were to play Skaven, I couldn't also use those same cheats. So now I have one full army right here, one basically full army right here, and 6 units right here surrounding this settlement with this full stack and a garrison that's close to full health, but they still need a couple turns. So I don't know what to do about this particular situation. This situation's kind of some bullshit, not gonna lie to you. Skaven hackers. Damn right. It's garbage. So you know what I'm gonna do?
Do us all favor, Boone. Go bury yourself back under sand. Yes, so.
I'm going to get a truce with them. They're gonna pay me 2 grand to do it. I'm gonna get this army built up,
Greatness comes.
and then we are gonna go scorched earth. Skaven, they're usually pretty easy to deal with. Usually, except when they have, you know, 2.5 stacks against you. And every single time they attack you, it's automatically an ambush. But yeah, I agree. You're definitely not wrong. In a straight up fight when they're not cheating, they're not a problem. It's the cheats you gotta be aware of. Well, I'm gonna cheat. I'm just gonna cheat at diplomacy. Yeah, if you can get the attack. Yeah, well, once I got these 2 armies, it'll be a lot easier to track them down.
Speak to the voice of the vengeful.
What you want, Cetra? You're gonna have to raise your price if you're gonna want to walk around on my land. Come back when you got more money. At this rate, uh-oh. Uh-oh. The orcs are moving in. They only have 1 settlement left. The orcs have thoroughly destroyed them from the south. So I might not even have to worry about Skaven here soon.
Submit. Address me as your highness. Is my throne ready?
It's kind of a waste, actually. Kind of waste of movement, but it's fine. Alright, what are we building here? 3 Karn warriors, Tomb Guard, more Tomb Guard. We got more archers now. Fuck yes. We got some scorpions in the house. Just like that, this army's gonna be fucking awesome. This is what I need to go for, huh? Black Pyramid of Nagash.
You are in the court of a king.
Sentinels, Tomb
You may
Kings.
marvel.
I'll give him credit. That's a pretty badass line. You are in the court of the king. You may marvel. It's pretty good line. I'll give him that.
Land of the dead.
Not bad. Oh, boys. Boys. You better watch yourselves. You better check yourselves.
Greatest dynasty.
Do I have enough? I do have enough. Let's just finish this faction off. If they take that settlement, they take it.
Get them!
They decide they want to be a bunch of assholes, they can go right ahead. Alright.
At last,
The vampires are officially whooped.
this is now Liberas.
Unliving curse.
Now you
Legions march. A
can
bold
give her her badass units. 2 Ushabti great bows at your service. Alright, so now her whole army has gotten a facelift. We got a Necrotech that's going to buff a lot of these constructs we have going on. We have 2 Nehikaran warriors, Tomb Guard, We still have the couple regular spearmen. We do have a regiment of renown spearmen. Got 2 regular archers and then a regiment of renown archer. We still have the Necropolis Knights. Still have the Bone Giant. We did get the Sepulchral Stalkers. I'm just going to call them the Stalkers. Make it easy on me. Now we have 2 extra Ushabti Great Bows, a Casket of Souls, and we still have the Screaming Skull Catapults. I am really excited to see this army in action. I think it will be most excellent. I think it's going to be a great time.
My dynasty.
So here's the thought process. It's a matter of time before these orcs declare war on us, right?
I think awful careful.
They
about
do
what
not
you
like
want to
us.
say to me.
At all. It looks like they're moving in to attack. So if we can get in position, we might be able to wipe out a few of their settlements back to back to back.
What? I deign to move. Arise, legions. My will be done.
Lich Priest.
Address me as your highness.
Okay. Yeah, I'm so excited to try out this army in battle. Nope, just the orcs. Okay. I still gotta level up. Who? Who's gotta level up? Oh. You guys, you boys gotta level up. Arcane Conduit. Don't mind if I do.
Vengeance!
Another one.
High Queen!
Cool.
My glory.
I think we're gonna keep him right here. Keep a nice little base of operations. Let the Skaven and the orcs fight it out right there. Once this army gets online, we'll bring them down. We can start pushing south, taking out the orc presence down here. Get these armies ready to get in position. We get them all lined up. We could easily hit boom, boom, boom. We could hit 3 settlements if they're strong enough. This army sucks. This army needs to definitely get an upgrade. This one's looking good. This one's got some options. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. And available. Neat. Alright, they're probably gonna attack that. And not let us get prepared. Most likely. But we'll see. Maybe they'll be gracious. Oh, they fucked off! That was a pleasant surprise.
The day of awakening comes.
The day of the awakening comes. really want to take this giant pyramid. It looks so big and beautiful. What I do? Okay, well, they still have it under their possession. Surprisingly. 3 turns. 3 turns. This one will be online.
Of greatest dynasty.
Okay. It's just a short little jump away. How about this?
March! Undead, march!
Okay.
I reign. Land of the dead. Address me as your highness. Advance!
Okay.
I should take your advice.
We need to get you some decent units. 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of all of you. Okay. Okay. Alright, you're getting a facelift.
My will be done.
Two turns, this will be done. We'll be able to get the spice rack, and then we can get that banner. Not enough growth here yet. Need some work. Get those two going strong. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Are you
Oh yeah. Well, one name is Clubba, and the other is Vicious Face Smasher. They spelled vicious wrong. Because of course they did, they're bloody orcs.
Asap commands?
I wonder.
The goddess wills it.
Not that, not that. Instead of using our movement, what if we just do this? Can we win this? Close victory. Let's try it out. I want to see this army in action. So stupid. Okay.
The vampire thralls of my warped cousin have blighted Nahekara. Today, we burn out that blight. Hear me, O Asaf. The slaughter I offer in your name. May
In your
venom
name.
flow in the sacred staff, that I may shatter your adversaries for all eternity.
Not normally a fan of these when it just starts and I don't even get to, like, you know, organize my guys or nothing. It's just like, nope, battle start. Good luck. Have fun. Alright. It's all good, though. Around that way. What are you? What do you have? Black Knights, Lances, and Barding, Shock Cavalry. You. There. There. Before. Near the front. And start. Quest battles that don't let you set up your army are usually from Warhammer 2. Oh. Alright, hold on. Survey your forces and deploy them to hold the river. Okay, so we have to hold this line then, huh? Oh, check out the scorpion on top. That looks dope. Welcome back, Toby. Good to see ya. How are you? Well, if that's the case, then they're probably going to be rushing at us from both directions, so I might have just fucked up as far as my placement is concerned. So I'll actually do this. I'll organize it a little bit better. It seems like we're going to be trying to hold the line. Something like that ought to do. Everybody go to your positions. Oh, you're already full tilt sprinting at me? That's kind of rude. At least let me get in position. Disrespectful. I should have saw that fucking coming. Should have saw that one coming. What do you guys got back here? Is it just all zombies? And one magic chariot. Ah, at least it's not a mortis engine. Stay right there. You're already lined up somewhat well. Same with you. See how we hold. Oh, that's a good hit. That was a really good hit.
Undead slaves.
So, how does this thing shoot? Does it lob or is it like a straight shot? I really hope it's more of like a lob. Let's see what these guys are all about. That one's definitely more of a straight shot. Okay, we might have. Yep. Wow, we obliterated almost all of them so fast. We might have an option right here to finish this side quick. I don't know if it'll be worth trying to then push over to come defend them and block that off, or wait, because with I can almost guarantee more bullshit would be coming in that way. But we'll find out. We'll see. Spirit Leech right there, and then other bad boy you. Okay. What does this thing do? Will I actually be able to see it shoot those? Must be a straight line shot because it's not shooting. It's worried about hitting its own units. This thing is tanky. Just need to slow them down enough. Alright, done. We just need to literally just rotate you right there. Same with you. Rotate. Okay. Okay. All I need you guys to do is really just slow them down for a good while. There we go. Nice. Boom. Ooh, that's the thing. Good hit. Okay. Good to see that in action. So you and you shoot that. Actually, this. Please don't hit your own units. I'm liking that arc. That looks dope. That's a brutal combo. There's got to be another wave, right? Surely. They were trying to tell me this is a close victory. Surely there's another wave. And we absolutely slaughtered this quest battle. Go, charge, charge, charge. Oh, whoa, whoa, chill, chill. No, 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 no. You guys are loud. No artillery. Okay, another wave. I thought so. Okay. Good news is we just gotta turn them around. That's no problem. Woosah, indeed. Surely y'all got something better than that. 3 dogs and 1 Vargle? Come on. Surely. Oh, I turned off the fucking fire at will. That was a waste.
Metrotech. Your king orders death. Incantation of power.
That it? Seems like that's it. Nope. The main vampire forces come to challenge the crossing, destroy them. Okay. We're doing this again. Gotcha. Alright. One more rotation. We should be good. Okay. Alright, we're gonna make sure you both are actively shooting this time, okay? Turn back fire at will. Now, please don't lie to me. You said this is the final force. So hopefully that's the truth. And I'm not getting all of my units out of position. For no reason. Right? No reason at all. That looks like a main force to me. See if we can maybe slow them down some. There's this side. Ouch. I know that hurt like a son of a bitch. Just want to make sure they don't accidentally hit our homies. Ouch. That charge is brutal. I know y'all don't like that. You fucking bastards. I knew that shit was gonna happen. Fargeists. 2 regular Fellbats. Okay. Take out their vampire. There we go. Alright, it's just 2 Fellbats and Fargeists. Most of them are already crumbling before they even hit our lines. I'm scared about our artillery shooting right there and accidentally nailing their homies. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. They're coming this way, and these 2 are coming over here. So actually, there to protect them. Actually kind of hold their own if they need to in melee. that could be real nice. That could be real juicy. Yep. I did well. Alright, where are the flyers going? Where are the flyers going? Does not look like they're going over there. They're coming down right over here. Finish him off, finish him off. Okay. Alright. Leave our boys alone. Oh. Ow, 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 stop that. It's gotta be the final push, right? Damn!
Warrior Queen.
These constructs are kind of holding their own, not gonna lie to you. Nice. Alright, good fight, good fight. That's it, right? Set the main force. Alright. We did it. Woohoo! Close victory, my ass. I wouldn't call that close. It lost 96. It lost 3,000. Like almost 3,500 units. We lost 96. Yeah, okay. Close victory. Close victory, my dick.
They will serve me.
All right.
The goddess wills it.
Got the Venom staff. Got some upgrades.
Libaris shall rise again. Asap smiles on us.
Sweet. I think I'm going to call it there. I appreciate all of you for stopping in. I hope you guys had a great time. Don't forget, like, comment, subscribe, follow. Join the family. Join the Discord. I appreciate it. Y'all are the best. I am going to bed. Peace.